Where there's a will, there's a way. So we're not playing on them, we're playing on this one. Okay.
I also have a stream deck, but I've found that sometimes you need to resort to making a batch file and then just like launching the batch file from the stream deck.
Oh, okay.
If that functionality is not supported, it'll plug in into it.
Okay, yeah.
If you ever get to a dead end,
Yeah.
I can help you.
Okay, so. Also, I like the link stash already, because I've been putting stuff in here from my...
Oh, okay, you discovered the tabs. When
Yeah.
I was watching it the first time, I know there was tabs in the shopkeep as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't been really using them, but I can go like this, and I can swap out. I don't need that one anymore. And, okay, what is this? What's on here? I gotta remember what I did. That's marks.
So your Mirage Archer support is doing absolutely nothing there, right?
Yes, because
Supports don't do anything with them, but
they're
it
not
does
linked.
level up.
Yeah. Problem is I could do smart. I don't have any. Oh, I do have sniper. Oh yeah, I picked this up on my wizard. That's what I have 2 of them. Okay. But is there any reason to have 2 of them?
Not really.
Okay.
And that's usually the answer to everything in this game. There's exceptions to every rule, but the only reason to have 2 is if you want to have 2 different link setups, or perhaps you just want to level 2 of them at the same time.
Okay. So I don't know. Now that I know that I can keep claws on the back burner, because now that I know I can like sit still. That was the problem I was having with bow, is I couldn't sit still.
Right.
So I know that now. That one can go in the garbage though. But now I can bring my bow back.
By the way, you have a weapon swap pick. You can switch between 2 weapons.
Oh, that's
There's
right.
a little tab on top of the bow.
I saw that and I just completely blanked on it. I was like, I don't need to worry about that yet. Okay, perfect. I'll just leave that like that. That works.
It's the X key, I believe, by default.
You are correct. Okay, so what am I doing? Okay, caustic arrow. Burning arrow. Dash can go on an armor piece. What's in my head? Magic support. That's a support one. That can go. I can do that. Which one's that one? That one is support. Oh, that's the one that summons a minion to shoot for me. Okay. And then this is level 1. This is level 3. So throw that over there. Mark. I guess I can throw it in my chest because it's not. These 2 aren't linked. Do I want? I think I want support on the caustic arrow. I don't have any other linked ones that can. And like for the different colors, are they like well, actually no, that's not true. I know that for a fact because I got a 2nd sniper mark while I was playing on my. So it's just a random chance to get a drop, but the quest items seem to be specific to your class when you get quests.
That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. The drops are random. They're based on. Excuse me. They're based on monster level.
Okay, yeah.
So like, you won't get any high level gems necessarily on, but yeah,
No.
they're random effectively once they're in the pool.
think I am set to go. And I guess, would this be where I could put like second, like, if I like wanted to have, or is it like, yeah, so it changes my skills.
Right, you won't be able to use gems that are linked in your weapon swap. So
Yeah, but if I wanted to do this, I could do this with the and like
so
weapon
keep
swap.
up their momentum, and so I know that's not going to work,
Okay.
but that's okay. You can often tell if something is working by putting it in your hotbar in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, like if I go over here, you can see this one has an M for the
Right.
cursed because it's linked with the Mirage.
Exactly.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, so yeah, it does. Okay, that yeah.
Now it doesn't mean it's going to be very effective, especially like depending on how you're using it or whatever.
Yep. I don't know. I like AOE dot damage in games, so I don't know. Having more pools of liquid could be fun. Ads. Yeah, whatever. I'd like to not purchase. Oh, whoa. Oh, damn.
Yeah. So basically, any of the gems they offered you for quests will be in here, plus others.
Oh, okay, that's really nice because then I can actually not worry about having to. Oh, I didn't pick that gem. I'm never gonna get it.
Right.
That's what I was worried about and why it was taking me so long to pick gems. So I was like, what if I don't like that skill?
Now there are gems for sale that are bound to your class, but once you get to Act 3, you basically can.
That's
unlock
actually
all of them.
interesting. I didn't notice that. This one actually has a strength requirement. I know it's because it's for barbarian, but that's cool to know that like certain things will have a requirement for that specific. Okay, camera, look at me. Thank you. For that specific class that it goes with.
Right. Generally speaking, the red ones have strength requirement. They're
Yeah.
associated with their attribute.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And
if
then
you're
blue
using
is
green gems.
blue is in, green is dex. Okay. Explosive traps, ballistas, bear traps. I do also love you can't see where I'm pointing, but I do also love like in the top when you mouse over a support skill, it tells you what gems you have equipped that it works with.
Yes, they actually added that fairly recently. Never used to tell you that.
Nice shot, split shot. That's like a shotgun shot. Okay, and it just costs a scroll of wisdom, which aren't hard to get. So this guy. Yes, I know. I can just. I can send it over,
Farewell.
but.
Oh yeah. Well, eventually, the final boss in POE is carpal tunnel syndrome. So when you're selling like things constantly, you want to
Yeah.
click it. You'll figure it out.
Okay.
That works for transferring things to your stashes.
Yee. The one thing that bugs me about that is like doing that is my the way I organize things
I get
is I sometimes I like to like put things like for instance if I make this my gem tab, I'll move this to another tab, and then
okay, I'm actually not sure if this works on the default tabs. Try right-clicking on one of your tabs. You get a menu. Yeah, so you can set up affinities so that when you control-click an item into your stash, it'll go to that tab.
Ooh, okay.
So if this is your currency tab, check the currency one and then go off.
Currency is all like crafting stuff, right?
That's right.
Would fragments be counted as? Or is that something else?
That's something else, but yeah, everything you got in there right now is basically currency.
Okay. And this one is going to be... I guess it's going to be a gem tab. And then that's just be my weapon tab. But yeah, like what I was saying is like in Diablo, I remember I used to take my when it was Diablo 3 with my gems. I used to take them and I would put each gem in its own section because you know how they're all different like types of gems and they're all different levels of gems.
Sure.
Because basically how it went is you had like pristine and then it went down the rare or the quality.
Yeah.
So
I haven't played D4, but I get the idea.
it was in D3, I think, and I think it might have been even in D2. You could have different qualities.
Well, yeah, there were gems in D2. You had the chipped, flawed, normal.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I would organize them that way. Because it would take a certain amount to upgrade a gem. Like you need 5 of the lower quality to get to a higher quality. I got to bring my armrest up for this. Okay, I think that should be good for my session. But thank you for telling me those affinity things. That's helpful. Because yeah, my main issue is like if I shift click it, it's gonna go into whatever tab I have open. It's not full.
Right. But even if you want to organize things, it's generally easier to just control click everything in and then move your mouse over to the left side and kind of organize it.
Okay. The dweller, depth optional. So where am I going now? Past prisoners. I think the submerged passage is my next venture. Now I have more moves. I can dash, I can fire arrow on mouse 5. I don't like things slowed. But yeah, that's kind of why I like the pools. I can just kind of set it and duck behind cover.
Yep.
I can.
The damage over time.
I have another question. Are there item filters?
Yes, there are.
Oh god.
You can access it by hitting O key and then just go to UI. Yeah, and if you scroll down,
I did not mean to change that.
oh, that's okay. By the way, since you're right there, I'd recommend turning landscape transparency all the way down. But that's personal choice.
Oh, okay, I
Doesn't
see.
have
Yeah,
so
it
much
shows
clear.
the walls. Okay, yeah. Items.
So somewhere on there should be item filter. I think it's at the very bottom.
Item 10.
Oh, also since you're here, you see the show life and mana levels?
Yeah.
Things like that you want to have on, I think. Again, that's up to you, but then it will show.
Oh, yeah, I see. It shows me the how much I have out of how much. Yeah, that's actually very useful. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Show
That's like a
flash
must-have
buff.
on for me.
I like that. so I know when this is gonna run out.
I find aura icons are good too. It just makes it so that if you have an aura on, it shows it in your buffs in the corner.
Okay, yeah. That's just for mana. I don't really need to see that for enemies and stuff like that. But items always show socketed.
They've changed the options menu around over the years too, so I might be wrong. It might be in the game somewhere.
A ring. Oh. Okay. Game. Key to pick up. Oh, key pick up.
It's
Plaza
on there.
equip.
Oh, there it is. Item filter.
Oh, I see it there.
So when it comes to actually having a filter, you see you don't have one right now.
Yeah. You have to create one.
You can create one, or you can go to this very handy site called POE Filter Blade and download one. I like to write them myself, but most people use Filter Blade. And yeah, you can do everything from having special sounds play when specific items drop. There's lots of... It's basically its own little coding or scripting language that you use to make your thing. But a lot of people don't want to bother with that shit, so they just download them.
It's called Filter Blade?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to bombard you with, oh, to even begin playing Path of Exile, we're going to need to download shit. But, you know, you kind of, once you dip your toe into the game, you realize, oh, this is why I need to get that tool, because it's so useful. Whereas if it's just being sort of superficially imposed over it, it just seems like, well, why do I need to bother with this? Because there is another program that you will eventually want, but I'm not going to go there yet. It's kind of a must-have if you play this game for a long time.
Okay. God, there's so many filters.
Yeah, and unfortunately I can't really recommend one to you, but I would say don't get one with like a really strict filter. Especially early on, it's going to be a detriment to you because you want to kind of get those bad drops right now because maybe an upgrade. The thing is, you don't need to restart the client once you download it. You just put it in the POE folder and you'll see it in the game.
To find the download button for the... I'm just blind. Oh, so you'd say just probably regular?
Yeah, something like that, or even like, yeah, I don't know. I can't translate what those words strict and semi-strict mean because A, I don't use Filter Blade, but B, that's such a broad categorization of so many different items that I don't know what's included in that. But I've heard from people semi-strict is a good balance. It's not going to let you miss anything that you really want.
Okay. Do I have to sign into POE before it will let me download the...
I don't think so.
Okay.
It should just give you a filter file.
Oh, there it is. It's top export to POE. No, you need to log in first.
Really?
Yeah. Steam. Sign in. Allow. Authorize.
Well, Filter Blade is a very, very trusted site in the community, so.
Twitch. Good. Public. Load by default, no. Export on a quick save. Log in Patreon, no thanks. We'll have a strange cat as the icon. Sync or download. Sync, save and download as a zip. Yeah, probably.
Probably. You'll have to extract it. And you want to send it to that directory that I put in your chat.
Documents, my games, path of exile.
It should be a dot filter file, right?
It is, yeah, dot filter.
Yeah. If you just throw it in there, then you'll see it. You may have to hit refresh.
Download. Okay, let me see if I can do this though, because I should be able to. Anyway. Is that on? I minimize POE. Probably not.
Nope. I can see it. I can see your window over top of it.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to drag in the filter because the game's on a different PC. Well, I guess I can put it in my Discord and do it that way.
Sure. Put the zip file there.
Yeah. So, Discord. Not private school. Actually, no. Well, yeah, I can tab out for that. And then we go. File. Throw this file in here. Upload file. Open. Send it there. And then we go. Just chatting. And then we open Discord on this computer. And where am I going? I'm going to. Oh yeah, okay. I already have that file open, so that's perfect. Continue. Sorry, my head's like massive, but
This is the true Path of Exile experience.
this
right?
is the true path of
You're
exile,
living it.
yeah. Exactly. We'll download that. Okay, perfect. It's been onto my computer. And then we go files, all the files. Open my download. Just toss it in there.
Yeah.
And then we can close my Discord on my gaming computer because I don't want double notifications because I'm not streaming on this computer. Close that. close my web browser. And there's the game again. And then we go back to gaming. Because we're just gaming, guys.
So you may need to close the options menu. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, there you go. Oh. Okay, no. So
What did I do wrong?
So just, you don't need to be in this folder. Run through the game. Try closing the options menu and reopening it.
Ah, okay. No, it's just there. Perfect.
Oh, there you go. Boom.
Item filter was successfully loaded.
See how the text has changed?
Yeah.
That's nice. It's showing you the white items, so
Yeah. Loot.
I'm not too worried about it blocking things you need.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's going to base it on the item level, so as you progress, I'm sure you white
Ooh. That's nice and bright. I like that.
It's funny because, like, item filters, especially later on, they are essential. You can't play with them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I guess you just get so much loot that just explodes all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, you see that trade message that's popping up? I'll show you. Just hit enter to get rid of that. There will be a little thing at the top, trade. Click the trade. Local you probably want on, but trade you definitely don't. Local just means the people around you.
Yeah, I took off. I also took off global because I know how
Oh yeah.
that can be. Whispers are fine. Guild is fine. Party is fine. I don't have either of those active right now.
Global's even worse than trade. It's just non-stop spamming, and it's usually idiots saying
Yep,
random
yep.
shit.
I've been in many MMOs. As soon as I can, I like to. Sometimes though, it's kind of fun when you're just grinding to turn on local or global and just like watch the like shit show happen.
Talk some shit yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my love.
Those giant X-based penises and stuff in there. All that good stuff.
All that
Yeah,
good,
they're
all
really
that
global
good
shit.
fun stuff.
Yeah. For some reason, a giant toucan has become a meme in Path of Exiles.
Oh yeah.
Post that.
Sorry, it sounds a little loud. There you go. Now I can actually. Now I'll probably be actually able to hear you.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I could
Maybe I'm lower.
Yeah, could be. But it's also the game was quite loud in my ears. I have my the way that my setup works. I basically have so many volume knobs that are all at different levels. So I may have bumped my mic volume knob and it's too loud, or I may have bumped the volume rocker on my headphones and it's too loud.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then POE itself could just be.
Yeah, it could just be loud. I gotta remember that I have wisdom scroll. I gotta remember that I have more than just 2 abilities now.
I've changed a lot of my controls around. I could never stand using middle mouse click, so just make that simple.
Yeah, well, I exactly. I switched it to mouse 5.
Okay. I think that's what I did too.
Yeah.
The little thumb.
My mana is low. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Or maybe press. I meant to press 3, not 5, or not 2. It's okay. Who needs health potions anyways?
One thing that's interesting about POE 2, they're reducing the number of flasks too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You just do. Oh, you know what's really cool, which I saw, or which I got on my flask, on my witch, I found one that actually has ability on it. Like it has, yeah, it has stats to it, like, and it gives me like stuff when I use it.
Well, maybe when you're back in town, I'll show you something. Look up.
I mean, sounds exciting, but geez, is there stuff that's like it's gonna make me nerd out over?
Awesome.
Okay, I like nerding. Okay, let's check my inventory and get rid of some of these. Stuff
Actually, we don't need to go to town now. I can show you if you pick up that transmutation orb.
Okay, and then.
So take off one of your health flasks. We'll go with the health flask. What flask? Yeah, take one off and try using the orb of transmutation on it.
Oh. Increases. Oh, okay, yeah. Just gave me all the stats. Literally what I was talking about. Not the same stuff, but like, okay.
And you could re-roll those with the different orb, but yeah. So that's like very, very, very basic crafting.
Yay. Can I? Oh no, I was like, can I add? What is it? Maximum life, maximum mana. I don't need another maximum mana. Sell that. It is time to play inventory Jenga. Everyone's favorite.
I'll tell you right now that if you have a white item, it's only ever going to sell for a scroll fragment. So unless you're planning to actually use it, it's often not worth it to pick those up.
Okay.
There are exceptions, but for the most part.
You can. Oh my god. No, I'm good. I'm good, alien. But welcome on in.
Alien.
Yeah, there's
Hey,
an
you know
alien in my
this is
chat.
I think he does. I talked to Alien in Discord.
Yeah.
Enough. What's up, dude?
I'm chatting with Shishu right now.
I didn't know Alien graced your chat.
He does.
On occasion.
On occasion.
And he's
yes.
a mod. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You gave Alien power.
I gave Alien
chat.
power. I don't know if it was a good or a bad decision, but so far it's working out.
Alien, how the tables have turned. Now you can ban me from Xy's chat.
Oh my god. How the turns have tabled.
Yeah, he's fucking timing me out. I'm afraid.
I'm afraid. Okay. I would never ban Shishu. I'll just chop him up.
Oh, you can't handle that eye, boy. You get addicted.
Simple robes. Oh god, this maze.
So yeah, Alien, we're playing Autism Simulator.
Right
here.
Yeah. Welcome to Ooh Shiny. That's the problem that I have with our ARPGs. I often get sidetracked and then I'm just like, ooh, that's shiny. What am I doing? What am I doing again? Oh, that's shiny.
Must have the shiny.
Must have the shiny. Must have the shiny. That's also why I have a problem with the inventory Jenga. That's not the right button. It's tab to bring up. There we go. That's where I want to. I want to go.
And I really don't want to get into telling you what you should and shouldn't pick up, but just the simple rule of how useless whites are will go a long way for you.
Okay. Yes.
Life is so much better when you're not having to fill up your inventory every 5 seconds.
Can smell you all over here. And that I see is the raven. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, pretty much. Or like a Labrador, like a golden retriever or something. A dog. Ooh, squirrel. Mana Flask. A big Mana Flask. Dead in my Mana Flasks. Maybe I can roll some good Mana Flasks. Okay, I've explored this whole upper area except for down over here. I'm gonna make the most. I just my way of thinking is, I'm probably gonna make a very, I don't know, ooh, tiny, but portal scroll, always useful. Like the way the items in this game also remind me so much of like can I join voice? Won't be long for long. I got a bad back, so I can't type much. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, go for it. We're just kind of chilling, chatting about the game. But yeah, what I was saying is the items in this game remind me of like Diablo 2 kind of stuff. So it's like all this stuff is like nostalgia for when I was growing up and like had my dad sitting over my shoulder while I was playing Diablo 2.
Yep, the whole dungeon crawl,
Yeah.
normal, magic, rare, unique item, kind of what's become a standard for these type of games, all from Diablo.
Yep. Oh, speaking on that though, that's kind of what the whole post I was talking about on Twitter. Have you seen what happened?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. The head of Diablo right now, like of Blizzard, he made a tweet saying that with the hype of Path of Exiles, that they should make a new hashtag.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that I am aware of.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god. And then I was watching, I think, Asmon.
Diablo-like, he wanted to...
Yeah, he wanted to do Diablo-like. But I mean, why not go with POE or Exile-like? Because they're both different variants of the game. I know Diablo was technically first, but
the thing is, we already have categories to distinguish them.
Exactly.
Good ARPGs and bad ARPGs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
it's popular to meme on Diablo 4, but it's a different kind of game.
It's set up for more casual play, and that's what it is. And I mean, fair enough. Everyone has their. I thought those were enemies. They're just crabs. Sorry, crabs.
The funny thing is that it's competing with a game that's like, this game was made in 2012.
Yeah.
And I think they got their egos bruised a little with the stream numbers for the
Yeah, that was a big thing. Like, it was like they're. Well, I mean, but honestly, it's kind of how it is. You tried to compete with a game that was getting a lot of hype. It's like the same things happen every time with big developers, or like they'll like a game will launch, and they'll like compete for like updates or for like launch streams and stuff like that, and they'll set their times to compete with their competitors, right? To do it at the same time as their competitors. But like Diablo's update stream was just talking about like loadouts. Yeah. POE's stream was the whole new game was coming out. They're whole different, like.
Here's the thing though, dude. They do that 3 times a year. Like when POE 2 eventually just is out and they're doing their like 3 time a year updates, they're all gonna look like that. Like their updates are always crazy.
Yeah.
So it's like Diablo, like you say, they're like, we've increased the barbarian damage 10%. Like, okay.
Nice.
Look what Path of Exile's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's sort of the problem. People just come on bandwagon and think they can make it with the same exact stuff. Not changing much to it.
Yeah.
They're afraid to experiment. I really think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diablo.
No, but like it's kind of scary for a company to develop something new, put all that effort and money into it, and then just have it flop.
Yeah.
So I kind of understand it from that perspective. But on the other hand, you need to intrigue the curious mind and create new stuff. It's not people going to get bored like that.
Right, and losing money is a CEO perspective, right? Whereas if you look over at Path of Exile, the guys that are talking during the stream, these are the CEOs. They're totally nerding out over their own game, right? They know it inside and out. That's why people are
that's
making
gonna-
fun of when, like, the art directors and stuff at Diablo were asked questions. They have no fucking idea what's going on in the game.
I'm going to have to ban Shishu. He cursed on stream. This
Oh
is
my lord.
unfair.
It's an 18 plus stream, alien.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, but this is 18 plus.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
That's good.
I don't like
myself.
controlling my friends, so that's why I made it 18 plus, just in case
I love controlling my friends.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm very
I'm
manipulative.
sorry, maybe mod, which is a big problem.
That is a big problem. Can you make me super
Really
mod so
is.
we?
You make
Yeah,
me a
really.
super mod? Oh my lord. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if there's like
Well,
different
actually,
tiers of
that's-
mods?
So
If
your
you
mods
ask
can
me.
moderate your mods.
It was like, think about how many bad mods one channel has. That like, sort of does things that are not into like, the best play of the channel and whatnot. There should be a main mod that controls all the other mods.
Well, I guess at that point the main mod becomes the streamer.
Yeah,
It's up to
No,
them to
it's
pick.
basically like second editor on the channel.
kind of. Yeah, yeah.
To,
I guess yeah, that.
Hi, Elkin.
Hola. Do super mods get paid? No. Not yet.
Does
We're
that
getting
be?
late. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my.
How is this microphone sounding? Because I bought the same one that I suggested to you.
You sound pretty good. You might sound like a tiny bit distant, but I can hear you pretty clear.
Is this better?
Yes.
Yes. It's kind of like it's hard to.
Oh.
It's like anything that's happened on
I know
Good
I
morning.
sound good
Yeah.
because if I didn't sound good, Alien would have
Yeah,
torn me
exactly.
to shreds by now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, how do I
I
sound?
mean, audio is kind
You sound fine.
I sound fine. Okay.
on Discord you sound good, but on stream you sound kind of like me, like a little bit like distant.
A little distant. Okay, yeah. That's probably because I am a little distant. My mic is not in my face. It's a little bit up.
Here's the thing: you can't talk to the side of the microphone. You have to talk to the top of the microphone.
Alien, the best way I could describe how you sound is if you told us that you were tied up in a basement somewhere to a chair and your phone is in the corner of the room and you don't know how long the battery's gonna last, I might believe you.
That
You still need
That
to load
bad?
up the game.
wow.
I mean,
I'm
feel
exaggerating.
feel free to load up and hop
Yeah,
into.
don't fuck with audio. I just bought this microphone, dude. So that's like unfair. I'm trying to adjust everything. You're telling me everything's bad.
No, I'm just
Fucking.
I'm being totally facetious. You
Yeah,
sound fine.
okay. So I just got Asperger's, so I don't take sarcasm in my direction. I just don't get it unless I see the facial features.
Ah,
I
fair.
don't know if it's sarcastic or not.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was just about to take away fucking noise suppression. I was about to do everything. So
Oh no.
You're not feeling 100%, so jumping into a call today isn't a good idea. Fair enough.
Be stress free, Alien. Don't worry
Yeah.
about this.
Well, you can just chill and hang out. Hopefully, you'll feel a little
sorry
better.
you're feeling bad.
Yeah.
I got a song for you. You go on YouTube, search Praise. Feel better, feel better, feel wonderful.
Okay, Alien. Now, unironically, you are sounding robotronic. I don't know. if
You
can hear
just
that.
turned into a robot there for a second.
It's probably a connection thing, though, more than a mic.
I hate audio. Is that better?
I mean, same.
Maybe.
A little bit. But yeah, I know. I also hate audio. Every time I change anything with my audio, it's just like, what did I do? What did I break this time?
I didn't press anything. That's a problem.
What?
Right. It's probably just your connection. I think.
Or I'm still robotic.
A little bit. But understand you
I guess I'm gonna stay in chat. Have fun.
Okay.
though. Alright.
Add physical damage, add.
Yeah, that's just as well, Aileen, because we're... The only reason I'm really here is to kind of talk some POE.
Yeah. Repair.
I'm such a blabbermouth. I really want to just like hang out and not say much and like figure things out. I'm going to inevitably talk about things.
That's fine. I don't mind. I do appreciate that you're trying to not, like,
Direct.
yeah.
I can't stand that shit. I don't like doing it. You wouldn't like me doing it. Nobody watching wants to hear it.
Yeah. Here's hoping. Yeah. Well, yeah. It was a pretty rough day yesterday, and you're up a lot. I need to close my inventory. I was invited, but I uninvited my.
Oh, I didn't invite you. I was just joking.
Yeah. All the jokes. Oh yeah, also sorry about last night, Elkin. Fucking my phone completely died. I passed out and my phone completely died on me. Ooh. I like that. For the really for the
That's a good shiny. Just
yeah.
early on. So, you know how the transmute turned a normal item into a magic item?
Yes.
Well, the alchemy orb turns a normal item into a rare item.
Oh,
So,
okay.
this early on, you want to use that very wisely.
Yeah, I have one in my stash. I figured it was very shiny and I needed to keep it. Basically, I didn't know what any of the crafting stuff did, so I just kind of like put it in my inventory. I was like, this is shiny and I need to keep it.
Very wise.
Yeah, it comes from learning ARPGs for the first time and being like, hey, I don't know what this does. My dad's not in the room. I need to. I need an adult.
You need an adult.
You are an adult. I need an adult. You're an adult.
Pretty much any currency item you want to take with you. They're always worth it.
Ooh, shiny.
That would only slow
A
me
large life flask. Okay, I'm gonna.
It was so large you couldn't take it all at once.
Oh, bye. Okay, you're going into. Oh no, it was this. It was this one that I found a life flask with stuff on it.
Okay, so since they both somehow have the same mods on them, you could just. I don't
This
think
one's worse.
The higher life is probably better than
Yeah.
having double chill. And you could always slap a transmute on it. Transmutes are very, very cheap, so use them.
Fair enough. Okay, stop attacking me, guys. I'm trying to sort out my inventory. Jeez. Does it have to be out of my?
It does, because when you do that, you might re-roll the requirements for an item.
Makes sense. Speaking of audio, Shishu is kind of low on stream, and
There we go. There's the alien I know.
in the Discord, but game sound takes over his voice a bit. Okay.
You were saying earlier that you're having trouble hearing me, so maybe he has a point. Tell me, is this better? I just turned myself up, I think.
Am I better?
Am I better? Can you hear me better?
I can hear you better. Yes.
Oh, good. Okay. I just turned myself up.
Turn it up for what?
Exactly.
Inventory Jenga is the bane of my existence.
Yeah, I remember doing inventory Jenga in Diablo 1 on PS1,
Oh
where you had
god.
to use the controller.
Oh god.
So good.
These damn two-handed weapons. Fucking up my system.
Yep.
I don't. I want the blue, but I don't have room for the blue because that's a 3 slot.
Honestly, the flasks you're carrying, all garbage.
All garbage. Okay.
Probably. You might want to own the magic one just for transmute sharps, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Much better.
that rule about white items carries over to flasks too.
Hard distorted. Never tune a mic up above 70.
Oh, really? Okay. How's that? It's right in the middle, Aileen.
That's good. Like I think that sounds good, and I don't hear any distortion.
Okay. With that, then.
How big is the jacket? Oh, perfect. Toss out the club. Requires 25 strength. Oh my. What also? So, probably leathers is best for my class, right?
So it's not really divided by leather so much, but I know what you
Weight.
mean. So there are dex bases, strength bases, and int bases, and they usually influence the socket colors as well. But
Okay.
yeah, they generally require your stat. So if you're spec'd into dex, you'll probably get the evasion gear.
Okay.
It's not a rule of the universe, though. You can get yourself
Like
with
some heavy armor with dex requirements.
Well, you would basically be trying to get the strength, unless you could find some rare instances where you can get armor with low
Okay,
strength.
yeah.
But
Problem with turning up the mic.
and for the most part, even though a character might be, for example, focused on intelligence, they will want to get some strength to use stuff.
Okay. Also, Alien, that's good to know. I think you've told me that before, and I completely forgot. Things basically sometimes when people are talking, I know it sounds rude, but it goes in one ear and out the other. Because
No, that's fine.
especially when I'm like, depending on what I'm doing, also, because sometimes I'm like talking or like doing other things. I have a lot on my mind.
I totally get it.
Yeah.
Plus, you're playing the game. I'm just saying things. I just do
You
things.
just say things and do things. I was also listening to what you were doing, but that's the way of a streamer, though. I find that it kind of makes. Sometimes I go a little like, just basically my brain goes burr when I'm
Way of a human to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's like yeah, it goes burr while I'm trying to game, talk to chat, and talk to people in my chat or in my call. I can only multitask so much.
Yeah.
I want to mark this one. I do not want to dash to this one. Ooh, I got a special plant. My mana is low. What the heck? Hey,
Ismuth. That's a resist flask.
Ooh, I like this. Or keep forgetting to use my other abilities. Shield, boots. Oh, I guess the colors is telling me what it has. What was going on? Ooh. Oh, I found one of these on my other character. I'm interested in using this as opposed to using another fist weapon.
Yeah, so that you see how that item has a green outline? I'm going to go ahead and guess that the filter's set up so that it's highlighting that because it has 3 linked sockets. So it's like, hey, look at me. I have 3 linked sockets.
Okay.
Because early on, especially, that's really what you're trying to do, is try to get gear with linked sockets.
Yeah, as many sockets as you can get.
Yeah. Stats take a backseat to them almost.
No issue found. No network issue. Must be Discord thing for my region. Maybe, yeah. It could be like, yeah, Discord is limiting your, oh god, I can't remember. Brain go burr is limiting something and it's causing problems. Something.
Technology,
right.
something, etc.
Exactly. Technology go brrr. Speaking of technology go burr, turn down the game audio, but not Shishu when there's action in the game. I can't make him out. Sounds. We can go with. Let's turn down. Sound effects.
Turn ambient a little.
And ambient. And music. That should be a little better. Item filter volume, chat alert volume, reset audio levels.
It's probably good.
Yeah, exactly. We'll know once I fight more things. So yeah, I guess that's. Oh wow, yeah.
That would only slow me down.
That will only slow me down. Yeah, you know what?
We got rare booties. So almost the number 1 priority at the beginning is to get at least 1 item that has a good amount of sockets in it for your main skill.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the step 1. So.
Like these boots. Kind of.
Yeah. I don't think you can get a 4-socket item until a little later.
Probably not.
So.
Like I have this one for my bow, which is a pretty good bow. It's got all greens too, which is nice.
Not all linked though.
No, sadly, unlike this one. If only that was green, that would be beautiful. But I mean, red's still pretty good. I can probably get a red gem that will benefit like a support. Honestly,
now
though,
you've seen how currency items can change the rarities of items.
yeah.
Right, with the flask. Well, there are currency items that allow you to manipulate the socket colors and links. And so on.
Okay, yeah. So I can just re-roll that into a. Okay. Oh crap! I did a bad thing. I was gonna smoke Light Jabe back, but actually I took a night. Uh-oh. Oof. Well, good luck there, alien. I hit a. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go to the washroom before I hit a level up, and I'm actually gonna go to town, because I got stuff I need to drop off. Where's my teleport scrolls? And I will be right back.
Making a poodle.
Yep.
And all right.
Gonna be here for 3 hours while I build this musket.
Oh, finally getting the musket. You can buy that, you know that. You know?
I didn't know you could buy the musket.
Oh, it's a nice zoom. We'll just leave it there.
Xy's trying out POE Alien because Path of
Oh,
Exile
wait.
2 is coming out soon.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
We're all very
Okay, give me
excited.
back my musket.
He's just trying it out, seeing what the first game's about.
That's like. There you go.
Hey, Alien.
I thought you was a kind fellow.
Is this better?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
not sounding broken up now.
I don't understand what's happening. Oh.
Oh, hi there, sir.
Just internet shit. Some things you can't control.
Even my my Chrome right
I
now,
just,
whenever I
I just
scroll, it's
instinct
kinda
fucking
choppy.
parried that back at him.
Yeah, I think there's a driver.
That's
issue
pretty
or
cool. I like that.
something. Things I don't know about.
Good lord.
You don't want me here because you want to talk game talk, right? So I understood it correctly.
I mean, I don't mind you being here as long as, like, you know that basically the only reason I'm here is I'm trying to teach Xy stuff about the game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I just jump in whenever there's like a pause.
Not a grenade.
Nothing's
Same.
happening.
Rocket, can you toss a grenade in that
It's
orange
not
hole?
like, you know, I'm constantly.
Oh,
chit-chatting.
sweet. Sweet over.
Yeah, you good,
There
man.
we go.
Do whatever you want.
I got it, guys. I got it.
Okay, undress.
Sacrifice
Wow.
was,
Wow. You did
Duly
say do
noted.
whatever you want.
yeah. Was not needed, but was
There are
is,
some-
is noted.
That was
Some
not
conditions
specified. That was
needed.
not specified at all. You know, fine print in the contract and all.
That's right. And there are some qualifications to that
First phase
statement.
is really easy.
Yeah.
Yes. You know, Path of Exile, I feel like it's like a combination of Conan Conan.
I
and
literally
sort
couldn't get out of
Elden
that.
Ring,
I
but
don't
like
know
a
where I was
soft
supposed to go.
Mm,
And a mix of Diablo in there.
yeah, it's supposed to be a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. It's very like that. Have you played D2?
I've tried it back like in the very first game that
Is he
came
going
out
from
in
near
the
you?
90s or
You.
whatnot. It wasn't
Nice
my
one.
cup of tea.
That
Like,
would
you
have been
know,
the first one.
Yeah. Like back in those days, I was too busy,
Nice.
you know, chasing skirts instead of playing games. So games weren't like, you know, a priority back then.
I see.
What times?
That's what you have eyes for.
Yeah.
Exactly. You died.
Or, you know, some people see, but see
Well, I
nothing.
mean, the sorceress in D2 has a skirt too. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, and apparently all of my souls.
And just drip a really nice white creamy liquid down the bottom to give it some form of decoration.
I suggested
almost
this
like a little
microphone to
tap,
Exy
and
because,
just
like,
let it-
out of all the cheap microphones that are out there, this is actually good. Like, you know, compared to buying like AT2020 or 2050 or something. Or SMD7.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, I bought this on Black Friday sale for
That
$30.
fucking shout out.
And it cost
All
you like $100.
inches.
So it's definitely worth
Pretty
the
good.
price.
Oh, good
Yeah.
lord.
From
I
that
love
aspect.
it. I love this game. I love the
Like,
community in
compared to
this
my
game.
AT2020 that I had back in the day to just for streaming, definitely much better microphone.
I'm waiting for Black Friday myself because I gotta get a new motherboard.
Hey, bitch.
I mean,
Love it.
there's Black Friday sales starting in like already Monday. It was. At least here.
Yeah. For certain places, I'm waiting for my computer shop to put the sales out.
What about that NZX or whatever it's called
That's gonna kill me. Yeah.
store that
NZX?
hold on, I'm just thinking wrong. NZX was the last company Alliance worked in, and Micro Center. That's it.
Oh. I prefer my brick and mortar shops when it comes to computer parts because it's easier to exchange things if things go wrong.
Definitely, I see that. Plus, you support the local community much more.
Mhm.
Did you just say God slaying?
Big boy.
Plus, their prices are pretty good compared to
Oh.
online shops, I find.
Or better?
Sometimes.
Oh, but what did you say? I didn't hear you.
Oh, just that their prices are competitive with
Oh,
online
prices.
shops.
Yeah.
I cleared
I
my
mean,
multiplayer.
hard
Let me
stores nowadays actually
Uh-huh.
like have a hard time
Trapped
keeping
here
up with the
forever, guys.
prices. Because like they gotta pay rent, electricity, insurance, everything, you know, and then try to actually make $1 on whatever the sale. So like trying to
course.
compete with it online is impossible.
I'll escape.
It really is. Like, for example, let's say that I buy a keyboard. It costs $100, and I got to sell it for 170 to make a profit, right? The store basically has to make at least 190 to make it like actually something in their pocket because you got taxes on top of that too.
Yeah, of course. They can't compete with them price wise, but they can offer things that online stores can't, which is like
That we're supposed to be teaching
the store with the employees that'll help you with things, the ease of
Physical
transaction if something goes
contact
wrong,
also. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
physical contact.
now
You
it's
can look a guy in the face and
once I said
yell
I
at him
wanted
if
to end the
something goes
stream,
wrong.
the game decided
Oh,
it
my
wanted to
goodness.
work.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Look back. Also, you get the
Oh.
item like when you leave the store. You don't have to wait for it in the mail, and so
True. I jumped back in because my microphone seems to be working now.
Yay.
So you're
Mhm.
stuck with me.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, XE, whenever you're gonna go AFK, it's the portal only lasts for so long. So if you go back to town and then go to the washroom, so usually your portal will be gone by the time you get back.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
So it might even be worth it to go in it and come back.
Speaking of games, I haven't played a game in like what, 3
Sweet,
months?
XE. Oh, never mind.
You're being attacked.
I know. Rocket does that a lot.
Yeah. I was actually at Rocket's stream yesterday, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's been playing
What
Once
help I
Human.
can offer is your-
Yeah. It's really not my niche whatsoever, but it was fun to watch. It looked like a demented wolf trying to figure something out.
Oh my.
Hey, what are your booties right now? That's the 3-socketed one, right?
Yeah.
I'll show you a little trickaroonie here that the game will never teach you. They're doing a better job of teaching new players this in
In the new
POE
one?
too, but
Yeah.
so basically you need an orb of augmentation. You got one of those kicking around in your stash?
Be well.
Yeah.
Grab one of those bad boys. You're gonna need it.
Got one.
No, don't use it on the well, you
Okay.
can't use it on the boots, but so just keep it in your inventory. You want to separate those, so hold shift and click it.
Oh.
And yeah. Click the check. Because you just want one. I'll show you why.
Okay.
And take your Quicksilver flask out of your belt. Okay, and lastly, you're gonna need a space in your inventory for the boots to unequip them.
Okay. Give me a second. Let's go to my weapon tab and I'll throw this, or my armor tab and throw this in here for a sec.
Yeah.
Boots.
There's a lot of aspects to this game.
Yep, there certainly is. You don't know the half of it, brother. So go to the shop and go to sell.
Hello.
And put your control click your boots, the flask, and your augmentation orb.
These ones?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Go back to your stash for a second. Forgot something
While
very
we live,
important.
we are blessed.
Very important. We might as well try to make these boots really good.
Okay.
And now we're gonna pray to RNGesus and roll your alchemy orb on it. Or actually,
Blah, blah,
sorry,
blah, blah, blah.
forget that.
There you go.
You got a transmutation orb? You don't, do you?
I got transmutation shards.
Okay, pull the shards out.
Can I sell these to get those?
We're gonna get them from selling magic items in your inventory.
Okay, perfect.
Just sell them unidentified, and it'll be fine.
Should I sell this one or no?
Depends what it is.
It's just a gold chess piece.
Yeah, you can identify it and see what if it's good.
Increases armor.
Well, thanks for the shout out for Rocket.
So I don't know,
Since I'm a mod.
If the
do
stats
mod
look like
stuff.
an upgrade, might be worth holding on to.
Increase armor, regen. I mean, this is what I got on right now.
Right. So you could hold on to the chest if you ever get 25 strength. It'll be around.
Okay.
You won't be able to use it now.
No.
Like, question for a brand new gamer to get into this game who has no experience with Diablo or any of those kind of styles of game, how do you actually start this?
Like getting to know the game, or like actually downloading and acquiring it.
No, like actually in game, like figuring out what actually stuff does, like how to like match this with that to actually make another character sell you something or whatever the aspect is. How do you get into that entire trend?
I would say just start playing to dip your toe in and go with the flow and do what you think. But the moment you realize that you're overwhelmed, go watch a guide. At some point, you're gonna have to go watch a guide.
Yeah. See, that's my problem with games nowadays. They're so complicated that you actually have to have a walkthrough or a guide to
Well,
actually make it. It's not enjoyable anymore. For me,
this
at
game
least.
in particular, this is very specifically focused at a niche audience of people who want this kind of complexity.
Like,
Okay,
I
so,
started- Never mind. Sorry.
no, you're good, man. So that's good enough, XC. You could just, sell those.
Okay.
Like I started playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla recently.
Oh, I can't move it. Okay.
Use the augment or transmute orb on the booties, your 3 socket booties. Because we want them to be magic.
Okay. Magic. Wow.
Yeah. And now control click the boots, the flask, and your augmentation orb in there. Oh, you actually already got movement speed on those.
Yeah.
Hold on, look at the boots for a second.
Movement speed and cold resistance.
Okay, we'll probably just take the better. That one has 15%, right? Above.
Yeah.
Can I look at the boots for a second? Okay, but it's got no sockets, so that's going to be shit. So, never mind. Cancel out of this. Your boots are already better.
Okay.
You got a good roll on them.
Perfect. That's kind of cool, interesting though. You can sell her stuff and she re-rolls it for you. And like
there are certain hidden recipes like that, yeah. And it's because you had the Quicksilver flask, which is like a movement speed flask. It gives you the movement speed on boots.
And I guess this one would give you elemental resistances?
No.
No?
This is it only works with that flask.
Oh, interesting.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Already
So you can put your flask back on and you're good to go.
Put this guy into...
Seriously, already confused about this game.
Don't worry, you're not alone.
This is my flask chest. Flask can go in here.
I'm still new to this game.
On stream.
What?
I don't think you should be flasking on stream.
Oh my lord.
This is a very overwhelming game to get into, definitely.
So I'm done backseating. I just wanted you to see the vendor recipe system.
Unique.
So you're aware of it.
This is a unique, right? Or no, that's not a unique. No, that's just a rare. Uniques are have like names, right? Like in Diablo.
That's right. Okay. They'll have a gold text.
Blacksmith. I'll keep the teleport scroll. And I can go in my flask bucket. You guys go over here. Ooh, actually. Uh-oh. This is what I mean. Augmentation.
This is why, remember I was talking about like if you do end up getting points for the game, like how people are buying the keys.
Yeah.
The first thing you get is a currency tab.
Oh my god, yes.
If you decide that it's actually a game you want to play.
I know this one's for scrolls and that one's for, well, these ones are for scrolls. One's for the teleport, one's for the, I figured that out.
Actually, the blue one is for alteration orbs.
Oh, is it? Okay. What gives me the teleport scrolls then?
Nothing. There are no teleport scroll or
Oh, it's
temporal
just
scroll
they're just
shards.
picking them up on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you sell a scroll of wisdom, you'll get temporal scrolls.
Ah, interesting. Okay, I kind of want to see what she's got. Oh wait, does her shop change every time you? No, not for this stuff. Ooh, is that like a? That's pretty. What's that? Prismatic triggers. Support spell for AoE, fire, cold, lightning. So this one's like an any gem, and that's like a
Which one's that? Prismatic burst.
like that can go in like any slot kind of thing, or is that?
Let me see. So that'll go in any blue slot.
Oh,
That's
blue slot.
gem.
Okay, yeah.
So what are the different slots type of thing?
So the slots are on gear. And they're
So
three
you
different
look-
colors.
These,
Okay, so it's like just add on to an item. Okay.
yeah. I don't have any blue slots, but I have red slots. But I'm looking for
That was my question. What's the difference between like a blue and a red slot?
different attributes that they go
Okay.
with. So generally, strength is for red, blue is intelligence, green is dexterity.
They have a summon zombies gem in there, by any chance?
Summon zombies?
Yeah, I think it's called Raise Zombie.
No, I have it on my. I have one on my wizard.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like there's that. There's detonate dead.
Yeah, I didn't think there would be one. Wasn't sure. Added cold damage is pretty good, I find, early on. As a support. Also, I think that's a volley, right? There's volley.
Split arrow, or double strike. 5%.
Split arrow is cool,
Yeah, that,
but volley
oh,
like
I
splits
shot.
too.
No. Glacial arrow. Puncture.
By the way, there's a filter at the bottom, text filter, which is like really handy, especially when they get more gems. VOLL.
Oh, there's this one. Volley support. Okay.
Yeah, that you could try that out. It's basically,
Oh, jeez.
excuse me. It's basically like multiple projectiles but different.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of things I want to try out. Bear traps.
Ballista can be a really good secondary skill because it's you kind of set it and forget it while you're fighting.
Yeah, I can see that because it's. Wait.
Is there a added cold damage gem? I think it's the little squircle one with an arrow on it.
Little squircle. I love that little squircle with an arrow on it. I can go cold.
Should be a green gem.
There's Frostblade.
Top left, I guess. Oh, that's ice shot.
Yeah, top left is ice shot.
Oh, I guess you don't have added cold damage yet. Never mind.
I have this, which is the prismatic burst, but yeah. And frost blink, which is, I'm assuming.
Frost blink is an excellent skill, but it's a bit like your blink skill, but different.
But different. It does frost. Teleport to a
Yeah.
location, damaging enemies, leaving a chill. That's cool. Be
But
back.
since it's
in
a blue
sec.
gem,
Gotta reset.
your
Okay.
blink's probably better right now.
Yeah, right now, yeah. I do not have the intelligence to start dumping into that stuff.
So here's the question: what's a good support for your ballista?
Good support for my ballista. Let's That's not support. I'm just gonna take my supports out. That's not support. I think that's all my. That's all my supports. Burning arrow. Yeah. Do I have any supports in here still? I do.
So volley air might go good with caustic arrow.
Volley.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm thinking that I don't think that works on totem bow. Oh, it does work on. Oh no, I don't have it in a thing. Well, let's put it in something. My boots.
Yeah, I'm thinking your boots, and then you can link it with something else. Make it pretty strong.
Oh, can I do this? And go, yeah, okay. And then this, I want burning shot. Okay. Okay, that works with ballista. This does not work. Oh no, it does. Does it work? No, it does not. Does not work with ballista. So this works with ballista. Yes. That's the only support that works with ballista besides I'm assuming volley probably does. Maybe? But this is a support that no
You could
longer.
try it. For ballista, I would try to find one that just ups its damage, but who knows, maybe that'll work well. Momentum when you when you use a skill. So basically, it'll be gaining momentum every time you plant a
Yeah.
ballista.
That would be good if
So
if I could link that to dash.
Right.
So do that. I should have just left that in there. But yeah, link that to dash, so every time I use dash, then I get more speed. Be speedy, and I don't. I don't really have anything that makes ballista better at the moment.
So basically, momentum increases your attack speed, but you lose it all as soon as you move.
Hmm.
So honestly, I think that with ballista is probably not going to work very good.
No.
I'd look for any sort of support, either red or green, because you got a red socket there. That increases the damage.
Purchase items. Purchase. I don't think I have the requirements for any of the reds. Oh no, I do.
Nope.
I have blood sand. Nope. Cast a buff that grants. Oh wait, no, that's not a support. Can I filter supports?
Yep. You can type support. Type adult. I need an adult.
I need it. Okay, so do not have the strength for that. That one, ridiculous.
So Pierce is a candidate, I'd say. What else is there? Mirage.
Poison. I could just make a poison build.
That could be good to link with your caustic arrow and then use volley with your ballista instead.
Ooh, there you go. That's a plan. Yeah. Just throw that up there for
Okay.
now.
I
Momentum.
think that alone is going to raise your power level a bit.
Power. My power level is over 9,000 already.
While we
It's
live,
not.
we are blessed.
Very little. I'm a little ill.
It's
Itty
over
bitty.
9.
Exactly. It's over 9. Okay. I don't know where I'm going.
So I thought your pathing choice here was interesting.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way.
Well, like I can refund too. I was thinking I'm gonna go with claws, because I thought about using claws. So I was like, I'm gonna beeline my way to the claws.
So you can get your way over to claws while simultaneously you see your bottom path. There are nodes there in that cluster that are giving you life and evasion, if I'm
Yes.
remembering correctly.
Life.
The ones you already have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's just evasion. Okay. So you could pick up evasion if, like, that wouldn't be useless to you. And then basically you can go up through those life clusters in the middle, which basically if you're the ranger, you're getting those life clusters. They're just too good for the most part.
Like this stuff.
Yeah, the Heart of the Oak, I believe it's called.
Primal Spirit and Heart of the Oak. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you go into the fitness and then up into Heart of the Oak and then to ballistics.
Right. And the idea being that since you're already here going through the evasion nodes, you don't really need those dexterity nodes up there because you're kind of pathing that way anyway. So if you had those nodes, you could almost reach it right now.
So if I apply and then can I refund, or can I refund and then apply it, or do I have to reply and then I can use the refund?
So after you click refund, you can select which nodes you want to take off, and then you have to hit apply to take them off.
I don't.
And
think
you can only remove like the one at the end of the tree. You can't remove one that's in the middle.
Yeah, fair enough. That's why I figured you had to go back. You had to backtrack. Apply. There you go. Refund passives. And then apply. Or points left.
Yep. So
Apply
you've got
refund.
4 points to spend.
I got 2 points to spend.
Okay, so there's that large node that's below Heart of the Oak. What's that do again?
Below Heart of the Oak?
So attack speed, accuracy rating. Yeah, you were just over it.
Oh, fitness?
Yep, a finesse.
Or
Yeah.
finesse, sorry.
Plus
English
20
is hard.
dex, accuracy, attack speed. Attack speed's basically a straight up more multiplier for your damage. If you think of it that way.
Beep boop.
Can't go wrong there.
Okay. Well, thank you. I still love this. Like, a scroll island, like, what the hell is this? I'm in the small little corner over here, just like, what do I need? What do I need? And then I scroll, it's like, oh my god, it's a sea of beautiful skills.
Yep.
Okay, that's enough staring at the skill tree. Let's go kill some things. Oh, well, there goes my... Yeah, no, I didn't think it would be there when I got back.
You could spend hours in the skill tree. In fact, that's kind of what Path of Building is. It's the other application I was going to tell you about later.
Okay. Oh, I didn't want to go to Mudflats.
Basically a build planner.
Okay, yeah.
Super useful though.
I could see. Although, like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I love, like, knowing what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah. Right
But,
now you're
like-
just winging it because there's so much to learn. Like, you won't be able to apply that knowledge to a build unless you actually know what's going on, so you kind of have to just
Exactly.
play a bit first. Right? That makes sense. Like, what are you going to do with a build planner if you haven't even played the game?
Exactly. Ooh, what's the shiny swords?
That's actually my kind of question.
Those. What's that? I'll see what that is in a second. Like, I kind of have a like idea of where I'm going, but the question is, how do I get there? Is the
Is there like a way to like purchase maps so like undiscovered locations are visible?
Undiscovered location. You mean like so it reveals the map? No, I believe it's. I'll let Shishu answer that because I don't know.
I mean, that
Yeah,
would make
there's
sense if it's like a big game and you can purchase certain sections of a map, for example.
so
Like
there are
a-
no ways to actually clear the map except by exploring them. They're all randomly generated areas. There are items called maps, quote unquote, but they're not something you get until end game.
So when you finish the game, here you go. Here's what you missed.
My mana is gone.
No, they're like maps are basically items that you can open inside of a device that open new areas. So
Ah,
it's
like,
a whole
basically
thing.
just like a key. Yeah, okay.
It's not even worth talking about because you could spend literally days talking about maps.
so this is like a boss fight.
Sort of,
Okay.
but it's worth it. You can do it.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the game and stop chit chatting.
Okay.
I'm basically just sitting here in the background anyway, so I'll be looking in chat though, but I'm just gonna lay down for a bit.
Okay.
This sounds
That's
good.
good.
Man.
Lay down. I'm out of mana.
Bye.
Oh my. That
They
was
always
shiny.
drop an essence.
Ah, okay, that's what that was.
So those boots, this is okay. So I showed you how vendors have recipes, right, with the speed boots and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you see an item that has 3 or more linked sockets and there's a blue, a red, and a green in it, you want to pick those up and sell them
Okay.
because they will give you a chromatic orb for those.
Oh.
And chromatic orbs, you use them on an item and it randomizes the color of the sockets on an item, which can be useful if you're trying to target certain
Why
colors.
does it have an imp socket?
Why does it have limp sockets? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm confused. Brain no work.
Yeah.
Don't
So that's
you
kind of
walk up on
something
me.
you learn eventually, but I'm just telling you right now because you never will know that.
Yeah. And that's
Again, POE doesn't do a great job of explaining things to new players. You just kind of pick things up after you play a long ass time.
yeah. Hopefully and watch some videos and stuff like that. And hopefully the second game will be a lot more intuitive. I think that's the main problem that a lot of people who pick up POE have, that I've like seen them complain about.
Yeah, it's got a huge barrier of entry. Just the sheer amount of stuff the game hits you with that you have to learn. But once you get a foothold, once you're kind of like, oh, okay, I'm kind of getting this thing. I still don't understand 95% of what's going on, but I kind of get this. And then you learn about that, and before you know it, you're kind of like in the weeds, learning how things interact and coming up with your own ideas, which is what
My
makes
mana is gone.
it so
Yeah.
interesting.
My main is gone. I do like this though. These are fun.
Try your ballista at some point. Well, I guess you
I have. I've been placing them like right in front of the things.
Yep.
I gotta remember I have a debuff on W.
Good when you're overwhelmed because you can throw one down and just run around while it kills things.
Yeah, like remember to actually use my potions. So I stopped running out of mana.
And you see how your ballista's firing 3 projectiles.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
And
It's
I've
the
noticed that
support.
it seems that you can have normally base things. They'll give you like I learned with my zombies, you can get 3 different claws. That's right. I have my claws on me. Oh, they require int.
And bows for fighting, claws are for the bedroom.
Oh my. There's audio issues. Audio. To be sort high. Background. Kind of like a vacuum in the other room. Yeah, that is a vacuum in the other room. It's exactly
Really?
what it is.
I can't even hear that.
Yeah, I don't. Ooh, a chain belt. What do you got for me? What secrets do you got for me? It's better than what I have.
Pretty good. The base stat on the sash is usually pretty good, but yeah, those are good defensive stats.
Mm-hmm.
See, you see at the top of the chain belt where it says 17 to energy shield?
Yeah.
That's what's called its implicit modifier. No matter what other stats roll in the item, it'll always have energy shield on the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one that, like, when it's unidentified, it shows, like, this one, all elements resisted.
Right.
Okay.
And with the sash, it's physical damage, which is basically all you're using as your character. So it's kind of like,
Yes.
is the energy shield and resistance worth the trade-off for losing your damage? Well, that's up to you. Defensive stats are very good.
Yeah. Scale vest. Oh, I didn't need to. Let's not play around with my claws. You don't have sensitivities? I call BS on that. Stop it. Stop freezing me.
Okay,
Ballista.
Why don't you just leave the stream on? Just chill out.
Yeah.
Easy.
Have the good rests. Relax. All greens. Ooh. Oh, it's not quite. It is a bunch of link sockets, but it's not sockets that I can use yet. It's like what you say is like keep. What is it? You're in the way.
Yeah, the bow unfortunately is probably going to be useless.
Yeah. Oh.
You could attempt to roll the sockets, but it's not worth it.
No.
No.
Big sad. But it's worth shards. Where's that white? Get out of here. Oh,
That
it's
bow's worth 1/5 of a scroll of wisdom. So 1 scroll of wisdom shard.
Is it telling me? Cause oh, I like that. I actually didn't even notice that on the side of the gear. It tells you what sockets it has. So this over here has a red and a green unlinked, and these ones are okay. I like little things like that.
Yep. You got it.
It makes the. I don't need this anymore. Inventory.
One thing that at this point you could be thinking like, what am I going to use that essence on? Because basically that essence is going to transform.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll try to explain this as best I can. So, you remember the alchemy orbs that turn white items into rare items?
Yes.
An essence is exactly the same, except it guarantees 1 stat.
Oh, okay,
And
so
the stat that it guarantees is
it's
labeled.
listed, yeah. Like for if I put it on bow, it will give me 2 to 3 to 6 to 7 cold damage.
Right.
Okay.
So it might be 2 to 7 or something.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's guaranteed. All the other stats are randomized, just like an alchemy orb.
Okay, so it will randomize everything else, but it will guarantee you're gonna get cold damage or resistance to cold damage.
You got it.
Okay. Ah! Too cloudy. Thank you for the raid. 4 people. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm just I'm just being taught the game right now, and we're learning all the cool new things. How are you? How was your raid? Or how was your raid? Well, how was your raid? How was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see if my shoutouts will be nice to me. Too cloudy. There you go. Shoutouts are nice to me. Yay! Stream Deck actually works this time. You were playing Minecraft. Nice. I've been getting back into Minecraft. I've been recently offline, been playing some Tekkit Reloaded on Minecraft. But what were you doing? What were you guys up to? Ooh. Blue and a green.
Minecraft, that's that game where you build stuff, right?
Yeah, and I think you mine too.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, thank you so much for the follow, love mail. God, I need to change that text. Somehow change the text so I can actually read it over top of what I'm doing. Sometimes it's very hard to read. It's also sometimes very hard for me to read. Just in general. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Save me. Send help.
Yeah, that's what you got your blink for.
Exactly. When I saw that, I was like, this is something I need. Because I think you saw me probably in the first time I was streaming, I basically got stuck in a corner several times and just died.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it happens to the best of them.
Driftwood Wand.
But yeah, I saw your VOD.
Okay,
First one.
back. Sup, gang. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, how was your stream? How was Minecraft? Ah. Bucket on my head. I was just saying that how I've been recently getting back into playing the Tekkit Reloaded mod with one of my friends. Because I miss Tekkit. And the Stritch. Oh god, I gotta get the Stritch. It was stupid and dumb and suffer and stuff and stuff. What? I'm confused. What do you mean it was stupid and dumb? I'm just doing dumb shit. Just chilling around. He just died all the time? Oof. Were you playing on like a mod pack or just vanilla? Gold. Ooh. A shiny knife. That I can...
You can canoe someone with that.
I can canoe someone with this knife. Copper sword. Well, I'm gonna keep that for my wizard. I've been looking for a scepter for my wizard. Or my witch. I think it's a witch because she's a female. A female, if you will. Inventory Jenga. There we go. Sorry, my ADHD won't allow me to have like one space. Everything has to be sorted.
What are they alphabetized?
Fuck. Oh, that's white. I don't need that. Oh wait, no, I do need that. Come back here. Oh no, it's green. Is it worth greens to take greens that have the 3 slot?
So that is a blue, green, and red all linked, so you can sell that for a chromatic.
Yeah, okay. So it doesn't with the slots like that. It doesn't matter if it's blue or if it's like a higher rarity.
No,
I'm
that's
not
correct.
the most. you're on the most plain vanilla version of Minecraft, are you playing on a high difficulty, or are you just getting shafted at every moment because of mod? Because I find that sometimes you just having an off day in Minecraft, and all the mobs will just, for whatever reason, will just have it out for you. He's just ass. Oof. That's not nice.
Such is life.
Such is life, yes. I gotta remember to put my inventory away, so I stop like picking up things mid-combat. Patent vest. Always. Oh my god. Slew. Yeah, I feel that sometimes. Like I'll be playing Minecraft and I'll just like ban plus block. Oh. But you hate skeletons? Yeah, no. There's always like whenever I'm in the mines, there's always a skeleton just around the corner just to peg me in the. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. In the back, with the arrow. Use my Proto. Use your words wisely here. Lightning jellies. Possibly smite him. I think my mods are all asleep. Probably execute this guy. Oh my god. Oh my. That was a very shiny piece of.
What's
of
the chat
booties.
command for that? To guillotine people.
What's the chat command to guillotine people?
Yeah, that's built into Twitch, isn't it?
Yeah. We do public. Oh, I thought that was better than it was when I picked it. I thought it's just green. I mean,
Potential booties upgrade if it has move speed on it.
evasion rating, lightning resistance. Would
Yeah,
evasion
keep the move speed. Got
Move
your
speed.
sockets.
Okay.
Shadow. What's up, dude?
So,
Oh, hi Shadow. I was like,
It's
I thought it's, because I'm streaming, it mutes Discord, so I thought Shadow joined in the
the chat,
stream.
yeah.
I was like, where's Shadow? I don't see him. But welcome on in, Shadow. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going good. I didn't know you were streaming. Because Twitch doesn't notify me.
Oof.
I was thinking you guys are just,
It does say on the Discord call that I am streaming, but yeah, it's fine. We're just chilling,
Oh,
chatting
no, it
about
doesn't.
Path of Exile.
Oh, POE, nice.
Yep.
How's that?
Shadow knows how obsessed I am with this game.
Yes.
It's going well.
Are you playing 1 or 2?
1. 2 is not out yet.
Two's
Two's
next week.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know it was this, like, somewhere around here. I just didn't remember
Oof.
if it was this week or next week.
It's so close. It's so close.
It was 1 second, and it was a 1 long second. Chat. Assassinate nerd again. Oh my lord. Let me just see if I need to check all my commands. That might be one of the options.
Which boss fight have you been up to?
He pretty much hasn't done any bosses except for
no.
Hillock.
Yeah, I killed.
Oh.
I did Hillock. That's about as far as I'm just kind of been like talking to the chat, hanging out with Shishu, talking about gear and stuff like that, and just meandering my way through the flooded cave, the dwellers' depths, flooded
Yeah,
depths.
I need to remember where I left off at. That's
Thank you for the
completely-
head pats. If my model would stop
See-
breaking. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up.
I don't think you've killed the Dweller of the Deep yet, but you can see the entrance to it way on the left there.
I see that.
Pretty
yeah.
sure that's it.
Ew, ew.
Oh well.
Oh well. I'm not gonna continue that. What the dog doing? Yes. The dog does not know what he's doing either.
That's so weird. Why is both Twitch and Discord not working for me correctly?
Because technology is a bitch. Speaking of technology being a bitch, my fursuit head has been shipped back to to the maker. That arrived yesterday, and they're gonna get work on it to fix it because it has a bug where it sticks on the boop screen because for whatever reason they had a glitch in the they had an option called glitching that they didn't it wasn't ready for production basically, but it somehow ended up on my head and is causing problems. If that makes sense.
Nice.
It ain't working right.
It ain't working right. Something's up in the creek. Something ain't right in the creek. Sorry. That's not I don't know if anyone knows that reference.
No. I don't get any references. I'm a boomer.
Oof. It's a podcast. What is this? Is this
Reference things from the 90s and we'll be good.
okay.
I
Lightning
see you're
strike.
doing bow.
At the moment. Oh, I got lightning. Can't touch this now. Okay, I'm
I don't know why, but every time in Path of Exile or
now
Diablo,
have
I
fun.
get
Good night.
those
Sleep
things
well.
like that, I just get
Sweet
more
dreams.
ballsy and I just run straight into the enemy horde.
I mean, fair enough. I do that sometimes too, but yeah, for now I'm doing bow just because it's I like range things.
I don't remember.
Okay,
I
have a
think
good
I
night.
went summons.
Thank you for tuning in. The ledge. Exciting. Go into other places. I know that my side quest is to go down, but
Mm-hmm. You could always grab the waypoint here and then go back to it.
exactly. Now you know.
If you can get there before the zone resets.
Oof. Is it on a timer?
It is. It's like 5 to 10 minutes, somewhere in there.
Oh. Go, 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 go. This
Yeah,
is
you
when
actually don't need to do those things.
I want to though. They give me loot.
My mana is gone.
True.
My mana is gone.
You're going to be way over leveled for the content, so you'll be fine.
Perfect. Ooh.
That would only slow me down.
I don't want that. I don't want that. Want that. One. Inventory Jenga is fun.
At some point, I just started selling everything. I'm like, I don't care. It's getting all sold.
That's gonna bug me.
I need money.
Why can't I have one more one slot thing? Give me another potion vial or another gem. Oh, damn it. It's a wisdom scroll. I mean, not damn it. Those are useful, but gold. I love gold. But yeah, anyways, that reference I was making was to a podcast. It was like a D&D podcast.
Oh.
God, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It's less well known than Critical Role. What was that? Oh, because it's all linked reds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the filter is showing things that are 3-linked,
Yeah.
which can be useful at this level.
Yeah, I'm going to throw that into my storage for my, if I ever make Barbarian. No, that's rude. Stop it. You're not allowed to be the archers. That's me. I see my goal.
Mm-hmm. If you take that waypoint back to submersed passage, then you should be good.
First, I gotta click the chest. Yay! It hasn't reset. Going on a
Victory.
trip. Victory! Victory screech! I need that sound board now. Damn it! I saw
Now
shiny
you
as
can
soon as-
just go straight back to the ledge later.
Loot. Murdering things. I also like the little pop up in the side when my gems are close to leveling up. So I can see how close they are.
Yeah.
Oh wait, gems level up now.
Yeah, they always have.
Oh, have they really? I've never noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, that's why that's sorry, showing that. I don't want to use a dagger though. Okay. I can see why oh. Eat crossbow. I can see why movement speed
I'm not up to
would be
that
nice.
just yet.
Oh yeah. By the way, the place you're heading to is on the left there. You've already been down here.
That's where I want to go to go. Over, yeah, but there's more map to explore. I guess
True, but
fair enough. Like you said, I'm probably way over leveled by now for what I'm in, which is fun. I'll just
yeah,
smash through the
I'll let
content.
you know a little secret. You don't have to clear every area.
But
But
the
if that's what
loot.
you want to do, I'm not gonna tell you otherwise.
There could be loot out there. There could be shinies.
If you're having fun, that's the only right way to play.
I do kind of want to progress through the story though, and I understand this is how I get with the Diablo, and like ARPGs I'm like, but there could be stuff around that corner that I haven't discovered yet. And then people are like, but we need to clear this and go on, move on with the story to progress to get better stuff but what about all the shinies I'm missing?
Mm-hmm. Well, because they're all randomly generated, you really just want to be where the better shinies drop.
Fair. You do have a point there. Better shinies are better.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. Well, why would that happen? Jeez. It seems like something I'm gonna.
What the hell, mana?
How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a pretty nice chill stream, chatting with some friends, getting taught how to play a new ARPG. Well, new to me ARPG. ARPG is not new. It's like 11 years old now.
The ARPG genre?
No. This ARPG in specific.
This particular game.
POE.
Yeah.
I think it's like 11 now. God.
Something like that.
It's like a child.
As far as games go, that's got, like, they say dog years.
Yeah, this
game
is like a
years.
senior citizen.
It's telling you about back in its day.
Yeah, back in its day. Back in my day.
Get off my lawn.
Pretty much. That's what I say to the guys that walk up on me while I'm looking in my inventory. Get off my lawn. Eat ballista.
Yeah, I went full summoner route with my thing, and it was
Fun.
interesting,
Oh yeah.
to say the least. Yep. Because I had to learn how to everything combined well. Like if you have you gotta find the correct ones to make sure you have both type of gem slots unlocked for the assistant. one for damage, one
Mhm.
for
That's what I'm doing now. I'm learning that.
support, and
Summoner is actually one of the most complex builds you can do.
Heal.
People think it's just like you raise your army and then you don't do anything, but you're doing things constantly.
Yeah, I
No,
found
yeah,
that with my. That's what I'm building on my what do you call it? On my mage is I'm building a necro.
for it's not a Diablo where you can just literally raise your army, not give a shit, and just stand still while your army wrecks space. It's
I mean, in the
I'm
low levels,
I think like no.
I kind of powered myself up with my army because I actually, after listening to what Shishu said about what I was doing on my Ranger Will stream, I went back. I like did all the things that he was telling me about, and like it actually makes it so much
Oh yeah.
more. Uh, stop
Or better.
stop it.
Yeah, if you know what
Fucking
you're doing, it's
fucking
easy
coconut
to
crab. Sorry, there's
do it.
a big crab keeps coming out of the water and slapping me while I'm looting. Yeah, this motherfucker. Stay in your water. I don't want you. Busy. Ooh. Oh. I found him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna level
Good
up.
luck.
Thank you. Spending points to level up. Snap.
Attaboy. There's a joke where people call this Path of Life Notes. Because you need your life notes.
Yeah.
Do you really like? I don't
Yes.
know. I really don't touch life notes, and I've been like the ranged fucking summoner, so I don't know. Like, if you build your minions correctly, your minions are your tank, and you just run away from every mob, shooting him in the face.
My mana is gone.
Mm-hmm.
My mana is gone.
There are exceptions to every rule. I mean, there are like one life builds where they just stack energy shield and stuff, but generally speaking, you want to be able to take one hit at least. 'Cause if you're getting one shot by things, it's not good.
Shiny.
Really slow me down.
I'll probably get there when I run across that situation. I'm like, all right, yep, I need
You
life.
drop the same thing. But they could roll with different stats.
Yeah.
That's just vendor trash. When you
What?
go to town, there's a couple things I want to point out to you.
Okay. Another
After you
essence.
sort through your stuff. I'll be right back, okay?
Take your time. Sorting through my garbage.
I mean, you can always just come back to it too.
No. I need it all to fit in my inventory. I don't know if I want that though. I want it to keep it for my, but it's not really that great. It's just got 3 linked reds, so. Oh,
Hog smash.
smash. Tribal club. Short bow, double short bow. Yeah, okay. Well, that is that done. So let's make my grand escape to the town.
Oh yeah, I use those portals a lot. I buy them a lot because I use them to go
So
back and
skill
forth to
book.
get stuff.
Book. Gain passive skill points. Okay. You can go over. You can go over there. this tab. Why is it that way? I don't want that. I want this up here. And I want filter. Essences can also go here. So if I go boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's good. Essences can stay there. Stay over there. Do I want that?
Back.
Welcome back.
Ah,
Boots with the link slot. So, okay, these ones are vendor. Vendor.
The gloves are interesting. What are your gloves that you have on? By the way, if you hold the Alt key while you're hovering over an item, it will bring up a comparison screen.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Is it not doing it for you?
It is.
Oh, okay.
I'm holding it. That's good.
red, green.
What I mean is it should be showing the item that you have equipped to compare them.
Oh, I can't put that in the box.
No, you just want to use that actually.
Okay. But yeah, it's for me. It's showing me all the slots on everything when I press Alt.
Wait, am I tripping here? Hold on.
Are you tripping?
Actually, boot up my game. Yeah, Alt. Maybe I changed my
It's-
controls.
Control for me compares it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, that's it then. So, what are the slots in your gloves?
They're green and a red.
Okay, so actually that might be a okay
Yeah.
upgrade. You might even consider using Alchemy Orb on that,
I could do that.
or just transmute if you don't want to use Alchemy Orb.
I mean, I have two.
Yeah, you can go for it. Pretty much whatever it is going to be an upgrade. Oh yeah, big upgrade. Attack speed, yeah.
Yeah. Looks pretty. He's shiny.
Damage up, attack speed, evasion and energy shield.
So yeah,
That's-
that book just grants you a skill point.
Yeah.
It's a quest item.
Is it worth keeping this around or not really?
Which
There's a copper sword with like.
not for you. If
No.
you want to keep it for another character or something, that's
Okay, I'll
Your
put
call.
it in my box with my other copper sword. And then that's just because it has the slots.
I'd say it's not really worth keeping stuff like that.
No. I never
Probably not.
know.
You'll run out of inventory space or stash space.
That's always the problem for me. You said this bow is not. It's all linked, but one's blue.
green, blue.
Yeah.
That could be good actually. Again, maybe that's. I wouldn't.
No, just
Well, you could elk it if you want. Again, it'll almost certainly be an upgrade, but there are better ways to upgrade.
better way
Get
to
up on upgrade.
Okay. Well, then it's going into my box in case I want to, because I'm not sure, and then I'll just sell the rest of this stuff.
Yes?
Because I like the pretty gems. Oh, I like that. No, that's not so great, but whatever. I still like seeing these pop up. The chromatics. Perfect.
Alright, you're gonna make me try to reinstall this game
Do
so I
it.
can see where I'm at.
Do it. Do it. Join us. One of us. One of us.
I don't even know if the game is the game crossplay.
Dude, POE 2 is going to be crossplay.
Yeah, oh, POE 1's not. So.
PoE
No.
1 is not.
Big sad.
I'm assuming you guys both are on PC then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad.
Big sad.
But POE 2 is going to be. So.
Okay.
Is PoE gonna be free to play or?
Yep.
Yes. It's $30 to play early access, but once it's fully released, it'll be free.
Oh no, I'd rather wait for the free.
Yeah. I will also BRB.
If it does become free right next week, I can just install it and not have to worry about it. Unless I cannot install it due to it being SNX only, which would
I
be
got some
very
Marines.
sad.
SNX only, what's that?
about blue shells?
Specifically
I
for
don't think they have
Xbox,
blue
right?
shells in this.
Games that are SNX
Never
only
mind.
means that anything that is Xbox One SNX generation and above can play it. If it's
Do I need to be in the cart?
and I run Xbox One,
Yeah, I need to be in the cart.
so I cannot play it. That's what that
Fuck.
means.
So,
Look it up. SNX.
is he going for me or you? You. Nice one.
Hopefully
You have an
this is-
Xbox One, you said?
Yeah, just a regular Xbox One.
Nice.
Apparently, according to ChatGPT, yes.
I will be able to get on it.
It says yes, Path of XL2 will be playable on Xbox One. Grinding Gear Games has confirmed Path of XL2 will be available on last generation consoles, including Xbox One and PS4,
Let me just
alongside
real
newer
quick.
consoles. Blah blah blah.
Yes, that means I can join you guys. I think
That
I
makes
made it-
sense.
I'm out of grenade.
Same.
Sorry, go ahead.
Rocket, can you toss a grenade in that orange hole?
Think before he
Oh,
comes
sweet.
I think I
Sweet,
made
there.
it to the
There we go.
next area.
I got it, guys. I got it.
Into the area after where X used it.
Sacrifice was,
Duly noted.
was, yeah. Was not needed, but was is the.
I tried to get Fury to play this, so we made it to Act 2, and then he quit. The game really shows its age
I
in
got
the
some
first and
Marines.
second acts because they started adding additional
What about
acts
blue
on
shells?
years
I don't
later,
think they
and
have
they
blue
never
shells
really
in this.
updated the
Never
first
mind.
areas that much.
Do I need to be in the cart? Yeah, I need to be in the cart. Fuck. Okay, now it's. Once I said I wanted to end the stream, the game decided it wanted to work. It is a lot better, yeah. Ow. What fuck? Ah! Haha! Fucker. Fuck.
Yes.
Piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Had me on a-
Guess what I just got? Oh, you, Shadow. I don't know if you can hear me, bro, but you got a yellow exclamation mark next to your name.
Oh,
Okay.
that's because I was glitching out.
I've never seen that before.
So it happens on mobile phones a lot more often. So whenever there's an exclamation point, right, it's that Discord
thought you
registers
was
that
the
I'm still
kind fellow.
inside of Discord when I'm not inside of Discord, and it doesn't know
yes.
what to do.
Oh, hi there, sir.
Sorry,
Oh!
that happened just, as I was
I
saying.
just instant
Just got an email from
fucking parried that
GGG,
back
and I
at
got
him.
POE 2 early access.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Sick.
say God slaying? Oh.
What the fuck? Why did? Alright, that's even more suspicious. So I got a
Oh.
weird call for supposedly credit security or whatever, right? I don't even
Oh, my
know
lord.
who is credit security. I've never
Okay.
applied for credit security
Okay.
before.
It's probably a phishing scam. I just automatically assume they're phishing scams.
Yeah,
On the
that's how I'm like,
info.
my mom is calling me for that, and they're calling me by name. I'm like, huh?
If it seems sus, then be very
Oh
careful.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
That
And then
fucking
just
shout
text my
out.
mom, like, I don't trust it.
All's fallen.
If you get a text with a link, never, never, never
good
click the link.
lord. I love it.
Don't-
I love
don't
this
be
game.
that.
It's
I love the community in this
they're
game.
also no. It's a audio clip with a phone number, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that's suspicious as well. If you are from official, you would call
My bitch.
you would call me directly. You wouldn't call someone else,
Right.
right?
They may have access
And
to your contacts or something some way.
yeah,
Maybe an app you installed, and then they sell that information to people.
That's gonna kill me.
Like you said, your mom's not going to go through a third party to contact you, so
They might
it's
hear me
super
due to
sus.
the thuds when I trip or land on things. Embrace the chaos
Oh.
of sound effects.
Well, that guy's
Hustle
not
playfully
okay.
shrugs, acknowledging that his occasional
That guy's
clumsiness
not
will indeed
okay.
make him hard to miss.
Or if you can pace it out a little better, it can be better. But for me, the lava caves are the better one for me.
yeah. No, I told her that it's a bait because they would
Make sure
they would
you're
dirty
careful when
contact
you're
me
running a build
personally
like
if it's
mine.
for me. Because I wouldn't use any of my
If you're
family
running a build
members'
that slowly
numbers
kills you,
for
try
any
to avoid
reason.
lava.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Yeah.
Way to be short, Artyom.
Right.
How dare you be this short? Why didn't you get your growth spurt yet? Oh, he's coming towards me. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, nice. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I just got email from GGG for my early access.
La gasp.
Gave me a key.
La key.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
Got the key. He's got the keys to the house, to the whole house. We're gonna have a house party later.
Feels like we're about to lose Shishu to days of grinding on Path of Exile.
There's gonna be grinding.
It's gonna
I just can't wait to like check everything out, man.
I know, right? It's gonna be so good. I'm excited, and I don't. Ooh, and let me guess, it has to be linked for it to be a good. To get the chromatic. Oh, I forgot to put my chromatics away. Whatever.
Yes. So that won't be a chromatic. They have to
Okay.
be linked.
It's just.
Oh, that's good information. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what Shishu. That's why Shishu's in here. He's teaching me the ropes, so I don't have to smash my face against the wall, trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
Well, little things like that, you're not gonna learn it. The
No.
game will never tell you it, unless you're just selling everything and you're paying like assiduous attention
Oh,
to
I'm
every
not.
little
I
thing.
literally, while I was playing, I literally just like, hey, sell. This is all garbage I don't want. And then I would close the window and forget about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not, because I'm not paying attention to it. I would do the same thing. I'll just sell it, not pay attention to what it's giving me, and just go on with my day and be like, oh, I need more chromatic. How do I
And
get that? Then I start paying attention to what I'm selling. It's like, oh, this is it.
It's really important whenever I start a new league. You want to kind of try to build up a stockpile of chromatics because later on, when you find some gear, you're gonna want to roll socket colors.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You find something that's really nice, but it has not quite the right sockets. You're just like,
Right.
I need this to have what I want, and that would be perfect.
Exactly.
Perfect.
So those roll socket colors. There's more to it than that, but that's That's the basics of it.
That's
but
the-
there are
the
also
lo-
other
That's the short.
currencies. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. But there are also other currencies that roll the number of sockets, and
Okay.
then another currency that randomizes the links between the sockets.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to. I've always bumped into an issue of it's got the things I want, it's got the stats I want, but the link
My mana is gone.
sucks.
Right.
And I'm like,
As is often the case.
Ooh. Level
A
up.
well-linked base is usually so valuable that you'll try to roll the mods after you have the base with the sockets,
Yeah.
but it depends.
I mean, it makes sense.
yeah, because I need them to be. So for summoners, right? When you're doing summons, you want the summoned creature to be in the center of it, while the links are pointing to that summoned creature, so that way you can give it the proper boosting.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Have,
And that's
have
why
the
it's
most
like-
strong zombies. Or whatever you're summoning. Doesn't have to be zombies.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was summoning. I have 4 hours until my fucking thing goes, and I can see what I've been doing on it, and then absolutely get my ass trashed because I don't remember how to play the game.
Fair
So
enough.
this is interesting. It seems like they're not even going to have a client for PoE 2. It's only on Steam.
Oh, okay. So I guess you didn't. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's. I mean, it's I get it. Steam is safe, and everyone has Steam, and some people don't trust getting the downloading stuff, and like basically, Steam is it's easy. That's why a lot of creators put their stuff on Steam, because it's easy to get. I've been listening to a lot of I don't know if you guys watch any of he goes by Thor, but I think his Twitch handle is like oh god, what is his Twitch handle? My brain is dying. But anyways, he talks about a lot of like he's software. Oh, it's like software pirate or pirate software. Software pirate.
Okay.
Something along those lines.
And he's an indie dev.
No, well, yes,
Or-
he's an indie dev. He's an indie dev, a white hat, and he used to be in the like the security for Blizzard, and also other things. He's like
I think I might know who you're talking about.
yeah, he goes by Thor.
Got long hair, right?
Yeah, really long hair. Yeah,
Kind of lanky guy, thin
Yep.
white guy.
yeah, and he also has I cleared this all perfect. He also has he runs a ferret rescue too, which is his other channel on Twitch that runs his ferret rescue, which is really cool. Like he has basically the channel for the ferret rescue runs the ferret rescue, so he doesn't have to get any grants or anything from the government or be a. It's a cool what he did. I watched a stream on what he was doing, or a VOD on what he was doing with that. Anyways, yeah, I'm always looking at stuff that he's doing with that, because he talks about like software devs, and I was interested in becoming a dev, but at the same time,
Hello.
it scared me.
Tried doing game programming for a long time.
I'm
Yeah.
more interested in if you're still going for dev, I'm more interested in learning how to be a music writer for games and
Ooh,
shit
that'd be cool.
for other stuff, because I understand how I understand analytics a lot more than I lead on to. Right?
Yeah.
I'd say I don't, but if you put an analytics screen in front of me, give me numbers and shit, I'll crank
Oh,
through
yeah.
the numbers.
Oh, no,
I'll
I
fucking just like
See, like people,
boom, here you go.
I same thing with me. That's why a lot of these games kind of click with me, because I see numbers and I'm like, ooh,
Oh yeah.
I can.
That's why as soon as I started Path of Exile and I started talking to Shishi about it, I'm like, is there a build for summoners? I don't know if Shishi even remembers that I asked them about it.
But,
Yeah, I don't know.
but yeah, it's like it's a
Yeah.
lot of like the stuff that I like is like it's like really like I don't know, I find that like spreadsheety stuff is not like so much into stuff, but like if it's incorporated nicely into the game, which it is for Path of Exile, I like the. It's like, it's very. If you know what you're doing, you can tweak your build very finely, and that's what I like. I. Greetings, Zeb. How are you? How is the Zeb today?
Zeb! What's up, Zeb?
Zeb.
Actually, hold that thought, dude. Talk to Zeb. I'll be right back.
Oh. Okay. But yeah. What is happening in the Zebs? We're playing POE, and I'm nerding out over how much of a analytics simulator and like how finely you can manipulate your builds and stuff like that. It's like Diablo for analytic nerds. Could be better. Oh, why? What's happening? Why is what is the what is up? Quest complete. Sweet. I completed the quest. Ooh, I'm getting a good stockpile of those. I like having lots of shiny things. Shiny things. We were also talking about how much of a freaking golden retriever / like crow I am. Shiny stuff.
I use the portals to go back and forth and sell everything. Like at this point it's just me just hoarding everything. I don't try to look too much into what is it giving me. I'm just trying to hoard everything until I can
Well,
get to
that's
the
not
good area.
Zeb. That's not where the screwdriver goes. You're supposed to use it to screw other things, not yourself. But I hope you're doing better. I hope you've got the help and the medical attention that you need to help with that. That's fucking terrible. Just trying to
I have the meme in my head
pray,
now.
summon,
Just trying to pry something open.
pry something open and slipped and drove it into
ow,
halfway into my.
ow,
Ah! Hey, that's like.
Ah,
Hey, you might have a scar like me. You can't really see because my model doesn't have a scar, but on my thumb it will wiggle. My thumb will. Can I wiggle my thumb? Anyways, on my thumb, I have a nice V gouge where I shoved a shallow gouge into my thumb.
Ouch.
Hi, welcome back. Zeb shoved a screwdriver into her thumb, or his thumb. Are you going?
Oh, shit.
What are you using? What, I don't remember what your pronouns are anymore. Please inform me.
Isn't they the default?
They. It could be they. Yeah. I cleaned it with elk and wrapped it. Okay, good.
if it's on the nail, don't worry too much. Eventually, it will start moving out. So the nail thing will, the whiteness on the nail will eventually.
You know, but yeah, that's right. I've shown you my scar. Yeah, yeah. I have some pretty cool stars. I have a V shape on my thumb, and then I have a nice like, it's kind of like a. I don't know how to describe the shape, but it's like a hole. It looks like a bunch of torn, like stretched skin and like some like little spots all around it. It's about the size of a quarter, a little bit bigger than a quarter. And then basically there's a hole in my arm. There was a hole in my arm. His nowadays, okay, good. I will remember. I remember that. But yeah, there is. I ripped a hole in my arm when I was longboarding. I hugged a telephone pole at about 30 kilometers an hour. Oh no, I think I was probably going about 20 by the time I hit the pole. But yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was
That's,
either grab the pole or hit a wall. Or hit a... It was like, so the options were grab the pole, hit a wall, or hit a family. I chose to
Family.
grab
I'm
the
sorry.
pole and not
I'm
hit a
hitting the
brick wall.
family.
You would hit the family?
Yeah, more points.
More points. You're full... I'm a full boyo? Okay.
What did Shadow say right before he left?
I don't
Do you
know.
have to dip?
Maybe. I think he said I'm a hop out. I didn't catch it. He said it fast and then disappeared. Double strike. I got a new shiny.
Sure, he had his reasons.
Double strike. Does that mean I get to shoot things twice? It's a... Oh, it's not a... Ooh, it's an ability. Oh. Made the weapons. Actually, wait. What am I saying? Hey, get out of there. Go in here. Aha! Melee stuff. I want to replace this with double strike. Mark can be Q. M5. Can I clear it? Is there a clear slot? There we go. Clear slot. That needs a bow. Clear slot. Actually, I might want to go like this. Sniper mark. I'll put that in there. There we go. Hanging with people is okay, but not at speed. Yeah, exactly. Hanging on the pole is okay, but not at speed. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi Shishu.
Hey, Zeb.
Nice, congrats. Good on you for quitting it. It's not a terrible thing to still have, but it's still, once again, it's not. Smoking, putting anything besides oxygen into your lungs is generally not a good thing. just a friendly reminder. Lungs are for oxygen, not for smoke. Saying that though, I'm bad. I do also. Ooh, a blue, red, blue. That could be useful.
Sick. I got my key applied now.
I thought you were talking about the wand I had. I was like, what? I don't think it's that great.
Sorry, I was locked in there for a second what I was doing.
No, you're fine. Did the sound play? I didn't hear it. If it did play.
It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved
But yeah,
birds
no, it's fine. I'm happy that you're excited for it, because like, I'm also excited for it, and it's glad that it worked.
Yep. Now when finally I get some money in my PayPal, which will be pretty soon, I can get you your key.
Nice. I appreciate that. Cause yeah,
I'm probably gonna have 2 keys, but somebody else has claimed the other one
fair enough.
already. But I am accepting bribes.
You're
So if
accepting
anybody
bribes?
wants to like feed me grapes and fan me a giant
Oh my god.
jungle leaves, well, just DM me.
It didn't. But okay. It okay? What? Oh.
The only real question here is how far someone's willing to degrade themselves for a $30.
Oh my. Well, $30. $30 key is $30 key.
Might as well be $1 million at that point.
Yeah. There you go. I just had to reload the website. Sorry about that, Zeb. I got you your Totoro. Totoro. Ooh. Big boss man. Ow. That was rude.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. What will I do without my mana? I just teleported to a wall and die. That's what will happen without my mana. I need to link my ooh, shoes. Getting lots of golds now. Are they better than what I have? Who knows? Probably not. I mean, maybe chess piece. Green, red. Green. Double blues for the shoes. That's not better than my shoes. Is it worth grabbing the higher rarity stuff? I'm saving up for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Nice.
Yeah, it is.
I will say on that note, Zeb, hit me up when you do get it. I haven't been really playing it that much recently, but I've been grinding it sort of offline, doing skins and stuff like that, and I need more people to play with. But what was that, Shishu?
Generally, earlier on, yeah, it's good to pick up the rares and identify them and sell them. If you identify them, they will sell for better charts.
Okay.
So, yeah, magic, not so much.
But rares, yeah.
Yeah.
Rude. Don't kill me. I'm just looking at my inventory, my goat man.
He almost caught you slipping.
I know.
He had you down.
I was in my inventory looking at all the shiny things I got from the boss. Or was it a boss? I don't know what that was. It was
Like a rare, most.
like a rare, yeah.
Similar to items, there are normal, magic, rare, and unique enemies.
Nice.
It's a pattern you'll see reoccurring often.
Kniff. I didn't mean to pick it up. I just wanted to look at it. But then things attacked me.
Niff sounds like the sound like a little tiny fairy would make when it sneezes. Niff.
Kniff. Kniff.
Am I wrong about that? I don't know.
Because storming here? Ooh, I like storms. But yes, fair enough. Yeah, it's been pretty chill today for us, but like the last week it was like Wi-Fi is very spotty, oofies. But yeah, the wind here has been pretty high. Like we've been getting like I think last week we got a high of like 20, or not high, we had a high like 50 km/h winds. Blacksmith stones.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. That's pretty much what the storm is like. I will send you to Jesus. Oh, and you haven't been here a lot, Zeb. So, I have some updates. I think were you here when I think I told you about I told Sav about my head. I got an actual fursuit head made, and it's not with me right now. That's why I have a channel point redeem for putting it on, but it's deactivated right now because I have what's it called? I had to send it back because it had a bug. Basically, the long and short of it is the creator was working on a program to add to it, or to add to their software as a feature for people, but it wasn't ready, and somehow it ended up on my head on accident. Why slow? Why slow? Why totem slow? Oh god. I just teleported directly. into a fire breath. Scroll.
How they do it in Belgium. They call it a Belgium dash.
Belgium dash. Show me on Discord. It's in my channel if you look in my fursuit channel. And I also have a VOD on my Twitch channel. And on my I'm publishing all of my VODs to YouTube now. So my YouTube account is actually alive, and it's actually not dead for 2 years that it's been up. So I'm starting to do that now. Every time after my stream, I'll post it and do all that fun stuff. So that's a new fun experience for me. Cannot level up. Why can I not level up? I do not meet the requirements. Oh. When you level up gems, they cost more stats.
That's right, yeah.
Okay. We'll look at it. Yeah, go for it. And yeah, there's there's pictures and stuff like that in there. It looks really good. The Forbidden Studios is who made it, and he did brain. Their logo made me think male. That's just how my brain works. So I always say him. It's a chick. I'm pretty sure. So, sorry about that. But yeah, she's did a very good job at making the suit head. Augmentation on. But yeah, sadly, but it's at her place now, because I had it shipped back to her, free of charge. She covered everything, which is super nice, super professional, and like, it's honestly the overall experience that I've had with the Forbidden Studios has been awesome. If anyone is interested in a proto head, or even the full thing for that matter, I think she's trying to move away from that though. She's saying, like, she posted that she's trying to move away from doing the trying to move away from doing the crafting and just doing like programming stuff and making kits for people. Does that make sense? Because yeah, she's getting a little overwhelmed with all the orders and stuff like that, and it's a lot of work. So, what's that? Ah, cool. You guys want some cheap viewers? I fucking love cheap viewers.
As opposed to premium viewers.
Yeah, as opposed to premium. Yeah. Get the cheapest viewers on Twitch. I don't know about you. I don't know if I've ever paid for a viewer. Let's just what is it? What's their name? Oh god. Shrimply the Purged. Purged.
Basically, you're just paying for embeds so that you go up on the list according to your number of viewers.
Yep, that's exactly what that bot is trying to do. And that is a garbage thing that pops into my chat every so often. Usually it's more often when I stream for longer. So like the past few days, the past few streams have been like that because I've been getting up at 9 or getting up before 9 and starting at 9 to go. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I've been changing. Followers, sheep. Oh my god. Don't click that link.
Your mom's a cat.
Don't click that link. I don't think you want to go there. I don't know what alien has.
I think I do want to go there.
I don't know what alien has planned for you.
Sounds exactly like my kind of blood.
I swear I'm okay.
Recover. Recover.
Ugh. Gotta love it. I didn't clear out my what is it called? Not my sinuses, but my. I didn't clear my throat before I started my stream because I wasn't hydrated enough to do that. And you know, I think I've been over this several times with my stream, but I'm gonna reiterate this again. I have a weird condition that I basically my lungs fill up with snot while I sleep. That's basically what the doctor said. It's called nasal drip, and it's great. I love it. So every morning or afternoon, basically whenever I hydrate enough to break it up, it starts coming up, and if I laugh too much or do whatever, it comes up, and then I die. And it sounds like I've been smoking for like 70 years. It's fun. Just hack up a lung every
Sounds
morning.
awesome.
Yeah, I have to. Have you considered trying sleeping with one of them sleeping lung things? I don't know about that one. It's usually fine if I use like I have a Medipot thing.
I was just gonna mention that.
That if I basically what that is I'm pouring a saline solution into my nose, and it to clear out the sinus. You go from one side to the other, and you just kind of like tip your head over the sink. It's a weird feeling. You're like pouring water in your nose feels really weird, but it helps me not have a lot of phlegm, and it makes me not snore.
I get that sometimes because I vape like a fuckton. So
Yeah, that could also be it. I have more or less quit vaping, but I still have my vape, and like if I do, I don't know where it is at the moment. It's on one
I'm
of
more concerned about the chest pains I get from it though. So I've been trying to cut back.
Yeah, I thankfully have not gotten to that. Stop it! I'm distracted. I'm not looking at the screen. Stop beating on me.
Before I went to vape, I smoked cigarettes for like 15 years.
Yeah, so fair enough. Well, yeah, it's arguably
It's
worse.
worse.
Yeah,
It's worse. It's worse.
it is much. Yeah, I know a lot of people that I thankfully never smoked cigarettes. I smoked weed before, but
Cigarettes are becoming kind of an antiquated thing, right? Like you don't see a lot of people smoking anymore. When I was in high school, a lot of people smoked. Just way more prominent.
On that note, Alien, it is distilled water. I'm using I have a Brita filter that I filter it through before putting it into my nose.
Yeah, because everybody vapes, exactly.
Yeah. And yeah, the reason I got into vaping is because it was quote unquote. It's the same thing as smoking when it first came out was cool. Vaping was cool, so I poofed to text chat for now. Okay, fair enough. Well, welcome to the land of text. Good. A lot of people use sparkling water or use. Wondering why they're having sinus infections. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, it's like I'm pretty like I wouldn't say I'm like pretty like paranoid about that sort of stuff, but like I have had in the past. I have had that's another thing. What I think what is causing me to have this cough, because it kind of lasts forever. It started after I got that's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to say it. I got what's called hypothermia? Not hypothermia. It's a. I'm talking about all my diseases here, or not my diseases, but things I've had. I had It's the disease, or the thing is having water or liquid in your lungs.
Sounds lame.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's like, it's not hyper. Oh, what is? It's not. I don't think it's hyper. I think it's a. It's not. It sounds like it shouldn't be what it is, but it's a. God, I can't remember now. It's been so long since I was told what it was called. Is it hyper?
Pulmonary edema?
Pulmonary edema?
Or edema?
No, it's it sounds like something else. It's hard to.
I just Googled it.
Oh, is it?
Took a shot. Well, I don't know if this is what you had, but that's what popped up.
Okay.
I just looked up like
Fluid in your.
fluid in lungs.
Yeah. I think it's like a. It's like. Tired. It's like a. I don't think it's. It's a, not a disease. It's a similar, like a cold thing is what it is, and it basically is like fluid in your lungs. And after you have it, basically what the doctors normally tell you is you're probably gonna have a cough for the rest of your life, because it's just fucks up your lungs like smoking. No, I want to kill the totem, not the. I don't care about the blob thing at the moment. Portal scroll, double strike, another double strike. Garbage. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm gonna stop trying to just clear every map. I said that next map I'm gonna try and clear again. Leave me alone. So rude. The best thing you got. Bronchitis is a. No, I don't think it was bronchitis, but it was similar. It's in the similar family, I think, as bronchitis. God, I can't remember what it's called though. It's gonna drive me crazy. But anyways, yeah, I had fluid in my lungs. It fucked up my lungs, so now I have a cough for the rest of my life, and then also vaping did not help because that fucked with your lungs too. And yeah, I'm not gonna Google the medical field for some fucking. Fair enough. Yeah. No, I understand that. God. Oh god, there's pinwheels. Oh no! Not the roly-polies. I have PTSD from Dark Souls 1. Fucking roly skeletons. Those things will hunt you down to the ends of the earth and then blend you like the Will It Blend channel.
So in POE 2, you're going to be able to move around while firing it. They have WASD controls.
I heard that. I'm probably gonna use a controller for action. I like controllers for action combat.
Apparently, controller's a thing that you can do. So,
Yeah. Boop boop.
should work.
Ooh, Ring of Mana. Probably mark some things. Yeah.
9 more days.
9 more days.
That would only slow me down.
Ooh, chainmail. That looks pretty.
This has been a great year for games for me.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
had Silent Hill 2.
oh yeah, I haven't.
Now POE 2.
I honestly haven't never played Silent Hill, but I've heard that Silent Hill 2 is was a very hyped remake or remaster.
Silent Hill 2 holds a place in the history of literature, not just games. From a narrative perspective, it's kind of a brilliant story.
Yeah.
People still analyze it. You could write to like university papers on it. So, the game itself was really just a vehicle for telling the story. The people who made it were all artists and writers. None of them had ever made a game before.
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a really cool thing. And yeah, Alien, fucking. I mean, honestly, fresh air in nature is a really good way to relax and tone yourself down. That's the one problem with a lot of the stuff nowadays is everyone's chronically online and has all these health problems. This is my my kind of hot take about this whole thing. Everyone stays inside all the time, and there's too much health problems and stuff like that. Until you realize you're freaking stuck with.
I don't even think that's a hot take.
Right,
That's just the way we live changed.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the way. I don't know. It's the way everyone is too much. Is like they're inside all the time, and like the air quality is much less better than it was a lot of time. I'm luckily fortunate enough that I live in a part of the world that has lots of trees. I can just go out for a walk in nature and have lots of fresh air and stuff like that. And I'm not stuffed up in a city, but it's not the case for a lot of people, and it's causing lots of health problems. And people are wondering why everyone's sick all the time. It's because there's way too much air pollution, and also the diets have changed and stuff like that. It's all a bunch of factors that lead to it, but it's like a lot of the people are just like, it's just they don't know what's happening, and it's too much.
I think the internet's to a large extent affecting people's mental health too, which kind of contributes to body health, right?
Yeah, because everyone's always chronically online, so they're always, and especially if you're posting all the time and talking to people, you're like, it's addicting, and you get all the little funny little ding, ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding.
but so is crack, right?
Pretty much, exactly. That's what social media is crack. But it's not technically. It's not a drug in the sense of actually goes into your body and is consumed. It's a drug for your brain.
It's the things you get attracted and addicted to you have to worry about. You really don't have to concern yourself with the things that you don't like and you're not attracted to.
Yeah.
That's what they do. Like things like sugar. Sugar is not that harmful, but the fact that we crave it leads it to be harmful because people consume way too much of it.
Yes.
The evolutionary reason is that sugar was in fruit. Fruit's good for you. You pick the fruit, that's good, gives you vitamins. But now because we know that, we exploit it in people and we put sugar in everything because people will buy it because we give it into our basic impulses to consume sugar.
Yeah.
I don't eat a lot of sugar, so
large man flask.
I have my own health bad habits.
Exactly. Same with me. I have my own bad stuff. Caffeine.
I don't consider caffeine to be a big problem for me, even though I drink coffee every day. For me, it's mainly vaping, not getting enough exercise, drinking probably a bit too much.
See, I've kind of stopped drinking. I just lost my interest in drinking. I don't know what it is. It doesn't. It's like, it's not like, sure, I'll drink if other people are drinking, but like, at the same time, I also still will. Sometimes I'll just have a pop or something else. I just don't. I don't feel the need. I don't like. I don't know. I don't like being drunk.
Good, you should lean into not liking it.
Yeah. Like I'll do it for fun and stuff like that for people, but like with people, but like at the same time, it's just like it's not something I do like every weekend or every day I'll have a beer. No, I'm just like whatever. It exists. I know it exists. I know how it affects me. And I'm not a big like it's fun in the moment. I never had a bad hangover though, so I've never had the bad like the worst I've had is like a headache. That's it. Like not even bad, like just like oh, I'm dehydrated, headache. But yeah, it's like I have it occasionally. It's a nice little treat sometimes to do with friends and stuff like that. But for me, yeah, my main problem is sugar. I consume so much fucking sugar. I've tried to cut it out. I don't drink it in my coffee. It's just milk and coffee. That's it.
Fair enough. You want to know a life hack to instantly reduce your sugar, if you can hack it? Is just switch all your pop drinks to soda water.
See, I have
just cut out a huge amount of sugar from.
I have a soda stream, and I was doing that for a while, but then I got bored of the taste of soda water. So then
I feel like it's the fizz. The fizz is what I really wanted. I don't care about the sugar.
See, that's what it was too. The fizz is good, so that's why it kind of bugs me to drink stuff when it's not fizzy. But with my sponsor, Rogue Energy, I'm gonna plug for a little bit. It's honestly, if you mix it with soda water, it's just like having an energy drink. This is a hydration drink, the one I'm drinking right now, and it's pretty good. But it does have that. I will tell you straight up, it does have that, like, you know how like most energy drinks have like that aspartame or not aspartame, or sorry, it's sugar free, so it has like that sugar free kind of aspartame kind of taste.
Yeah, I hate that.
I will not lie. Yeah. I've gotten more used to it. It's not as bad as like pops that have sugar-free stuff. I don't drink soda.
Yeah, some people love aspartame, so they are too.
Isn't actually.
I've heard
sugar,
it's not really that good of an alternative to sugar health-wise.
Your taste buds tingle and wild. Yeah, I guess that would make sense because yeah, I don't really crave the. I probably do crave the sugar because of all the sweet and stuff like that, but at the same time, I don't. Like, I find myself, like, I will have savory over sweet most of the time. But yeah, definitely keeps me hydrated and makes it a little bit better for me for this stuff. But yeah, it's definitely, you mix that with soda water, and it's basically like drinking a pop.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to coerce you to talking shit about your sponsor, so.
I know. Not on stream, at least.
Aspartame is one of those hit or miss things.
Exactly.
Like
it's not for everyone. Good tip.
Yeah.
Substitute for sugar. Substitute sugar with cocaine makes the entire day better. Not actually a tip. Yeah, not actually a tip, Twitch. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad.
You ever seen that Lonely Island video about the guy who does cocaine? That's so funny.
Probably. It's probably been in my like feed before.
It's funny.
Yeah. Waypoint. Save point. Back to the game. But yeah, I need to get back. Triple blue.
That would only slow me down.
Hey, no. I want this for.
Yeah, don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad.
As if that needs to be said, but.
Yeah, but and nowadays it does kind of need to be said.
Drugs are for losers. It's true.
It is. I'm a loser. I do drugs.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Everything in moderation.
Exactly.
You can go way over the deep end with anything. I'm never gonna do any of those kind of drugs, not because I'm afraid I won't like it. It's because I'm afraid I will.
Exactly. That's exactly what I've dealt with well, I haven't personally dealt with addiction besides video games. That's like video games and I believe coffee. That's about it. Because I know if I don't have a coffee, I will have a splitting headache. It is just my life.
Same, man.
Yeah.
Same.
But
The withdrawal from the caffeine.
yeah. But it's or I say splitting. It's mine is still dull because I do drink a lot of like the main issue is just hard for me to get away from sugar. Is I at work, I have a little gun a little pop gun in the bar that I have unlimited access to.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I can just go, I want Pepsi. Fill up a liter of Pepsi, drink that over my shift. I can also get soda water, and I've been trying to do that. And maybe spice it up with a little bit of fruit juice to make it not just soda water, make it a little sweeter, make it a little tastier.
Like putting the tweaker in charge of guarding the mountain of Coke in the vault.
Exactly. But yeah, it's like, and like, yeah, like you said, moderation, everything will kill you, even water. Honestly,
Yep.
too much of anything can kill you.
That's right. It's all about balance.
Yeah. Life is like a box of chocolates. No, that's another quote.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Exactly.
Mom always said.
My mom always said life's like a box of chocolates. Ooh, that's a new thing I've never seen on my map before. A purple shiny crystal. Also green, blue, green.
Even too much oxygen
Yeah?
will kill you.
Yeah. Pure oxygen is toxic.
Yeah. The takeaway here is that everything will kill you.
Exactly. Even going outside, you'll get cancer.
And eventually it will.
Yeah.
Something will get you.
It's just a matter of time. It happens to everyone, but it is what it is. Hopefully you made the most of it. Isn't that like a lyrics for a song? I can't remember. It's I believe is it a Green Day song?
Which one?
It would be the lyrics are like
Yeah, how's it go?
my brain is trying to process, also trying to fight this one
I
lonely
hope you had the
one.
time of your life.
Yeah, I hope you had the time of
is
your
that it?
life. Yeah.
Something unforgettable.
Yeah. But in the end, it's right. I'm gonna stop singing now.
Hope you had the time of your life, and then died from water.
Water. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm assuming
the
I have to
tie-in?
kill things.
Oh, this is Legion mechanic.
Kill, kill, kill.
My mana is gone.
Every time they do a league, every few months, they introduce a new mechanic. This is one such mechanic.
Okay.
The essences that you picked up earlier was another. So
And I'm assuming. Oh god. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Ah. The more things you free, the more things you have to fight.
that's right.
Gotta go fast.
They all want your milkshake. I think that's the lore.
Ah, okay. That's cool. That's a cool mechanic. I like that. And you basically can choose how deadly you want this encounter to be. And you get rewarded for the deadlier it gets.
Yep.
I think I saw that in the POE 2 trailer. They did a Legion thing.
Oh, did they? That
think
might have
so.
been in there.
They're
I know
talking.
They had, Reach, for sure.
Yeah, they're talking about something like that. Okay. I got lots of loot. I'm going home. I clicked the wrong button. I picked it up instead of right-clicking it. So it's Mortal Kombat? Yeah. Mortal Kombat. Oh my god, I put that song on my playlist and it came on in the kitchen one night.
That's such a banger.
It was just like nostalgia hit of Mortal Kombat and then also Mortal Kombat. Dun, 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 dun. It was so it was perfect because we were also cleaning. So it was like super hype while we
So
were
the
cleaning.
cleaning got intense.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a movie soundtrack, but they played it on the radio for a long time because it was such a banger. Everybody knew that song. In 99.
In 99. The summer of 99?
1999.
No, that's the summer of 69. I'm getting some nice blues for my nice links for my mage.
Mm-hmm.
That's all red, but you know, could be worse. Yeah, that's all stuff I can sell. Yee, especially that one.
What little help
I'm
can
learning.
give
I'm learning. That's a medium. That's a medium. Do I want? What's this? What's it? 24, 26.
2 mana upgrade. You can't swap in the vendor,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I just was like, oh. 26. Look at me go.
Hello.
I wish I was 26 again.
Be well.
Actually, I wish I was younger than that, but you know.
Yeah.
But not too much younger.
Make me 10 again. I'm okay with
10? 10 could be fun. I'm gonna post a song in Discord. It's bad, but it's freaking awesome. Fair enough. I like songs. I will definitely check it out. You go. Wait, what are you? You are a transmutation. Do I have transmutation section? No, I do not. Transmutation. Do they get better than this, or is this the highest? The orb is the highest.
that. My friend.
They go up. They go up. It's just like the gems.
There are currencies in this game that I have never found.
Okay.
They can become insanely valuable.
Okay.
But yeah, they go higher than that. The kind of gold standard that everybody uses to trade with is called a chaos orb. And you haven't found those yet, but eventually you will start to find them.
Okay. Eventually, I will be part of the chaos. I mean, I'm part of the chaos in Warhammer.
You know what's interesting about the currencies is that they have intrinsic value because they actually do things to modify gear.
Yeah, yeah.
And so it's not like there's some top-down structure for the value of these currencies. The players decide what they're worth. And the players over the years have just decided chaos is the gold standard.
Okay, that's cool. Anyways, I
Because
will.
if you don't trade them, you can use them for stuff. Anyway, yeah.
I'm muted. I meant to say I'll be right back, and then I'm muted first.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be right back too.
What fuck? Ah! Aha! Fucker. Fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch. Had me on a... Why am I right here?
The first phase is really easy.
Yes. And then he combos. I literally couldn't get out of that. I don't know where I was supposed to go. Let me just real quick. Oh my god. That fucking shout out. All 12 inches. Oh, good lord. I love it. I love this game. I love the community in this game. What fuck? Ah! Haha! Fucker. Fuck. Piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Hiding behind a... Hey bitch. My bitch. That's gonna kill me. Yeah. There goes some Marines. What about blue shells? I don't think they have blue shells in this. Never mind.
Hey, Luke Duke, slow it down! More, over here!
Do I need to be in the cart? Yeah, I need to be in the cart. Fuck.
Artyom. Way to be short, Artyom. How dare you be this short?
Why didn't you get your growth spurt yet?
Oh, he's coming towards me. Oh, what?
Okay, well. This is a turn of events.
Can you move? What? Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we have found an exploit.
I do believe we have found a problem.
How do you clip? Fuck.
Gonna be here for 3 hours while I build this musket.
Oh, alright. Finally getting the musket. You can buy that, you know that. You know?
I didn't know you could buy the musket.
Oh, it's a nice zoom. Or just leave it there. Pop it. Oh, yoink. Yeah.
Oh my lord. Rocket, give me back my musket.
Look at that. Like, there you go.
Hey. I cleared my multiplayer. Let me leave. Uh-oh. I'm trapped here forever, guys. Screw you, game. I'll escape. Okay, I am back. And I have some good news. Good news, everybody. My Forbidden Studios, they got back to me. They think they've isolated the problem. They said they're gonna sit with it for a few hours. That was at like 9 this morning though, so I'm sure they've. I just got their message because my phone was completely dead. It was at 9 this morning, and they said they were gonna sit with it for a couple hours to make sure it's good, and then they are gonna ship it out either this afternoon or either this afternoon or tomorrow morning. So XE will be back in my hands in the next coming week, which will be awesome. I want him back. I had him for a week, and it was fun, and then he started, and it was, but he had a glitch, and he had to go back to the repair shop, so hopefully it's done by the time Hopefully it's good and fixed and it doesn't happen again. But you know, that's the thing with software; it can always break. Sorry, if I'm also very. We've been over this. Why I'm phlegmy. Also, I will also add more alsos. My nose drip software update. Yeah, I think I need a nasal drip software update. But I also I think I haven't for sure confirmed it, but I think I might have a small lactose. I don't know if it's a lactose, like if I'm allergic to it, but it definitely doesn't. I mean, it always has. I don't think it's anything to do with it. It's just it doesn't help with my phlegmy. It's not a phlegmy helper. It kind of fucks with it. Makes me more phlegmy if I have milk, but I love milk. It is. I cannot have my coffee without my milk. Cold resistance ring. Lightning resistance. The next day. I'm playing a DR. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, yeah, that seems like a fairly simple test. I honestly just, I don't know if I could not drink milk. That's how much I like drinking. How much I like milk in my coffee every day. Yeah, I know. And I understand what DR meant. It took me a second, but I got there. You gotta remember, Alien. I'm running on like Windows 98. Okay, it takes me a little bit to get there.
I'm back.
Well, do you live? Welcome back. Running on Mac DOS. Oh my god. Well, I looked it up. There was a I can't remember what processor it was that normally ran Windows 98, but it was like some obscure one that I'd never heard of. But yeah, I was telling one of my friends that's what my brain is. The operating system I run on is honestly, I would have to say probably though my operating system, because it's so scrambled together, and like it would probably be Ubuntu. It's very much a DIY operating system. Oh, a skeleton. I was like, why am I dying? Oh, it's a unique skeleton. Boots with the chain. As long as you're not running Safari. There's dangerous predators in the Safari. On Safari. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh my god. You know what's funny though? I was talking to some like younger people who work at the same restaurant, and I brought up Ubuntu, and they had no idea what I was talking about. Like Ubuntu's kind of just like disappeared into like the nothingness. I don't know if any. I know. I'm sure it is still used. I think I've seen like people pop up with Ubuntu, but like
They do.
yeah, it's still used, and it's honestly I've heard it's as a if you know what you're doing. That's why I never really like I installed it on my computer because my dad was getting into Ubuntu when I was doing like when I had a crap top at school, and like I wiped Windows and installed Ubuntu because that's what you do when you're bored and have a dad that's really into tech. You just wipe your school computer and install Ubuntu on it. But it's like super customizable from what I remember. Don't know anything. You mentioned POG game, you know, with in the 90s, like they like look at me like I was talking about flying saucers. Yeah, I know, right? No one knows what POG is. I'm like, it makes me feel so old.
Pog?
Yeah, POG.
Dude, I used to play for keeps.
You used to play
You know,
for
at
keeps.
recess.
I never played for keeps. I just collected them.
Marbles too. You know, marbles was
Oh
a
my
big
god,
thing.
marbles. Yeah, I used to I played marbles. And then I went from marbles and pogs to Beyblades and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I used to fucking collect. I had a whole big collection of I didn't have once I had a big collection, but I had my favorite Beyblade, and it was the best that I could afford because I was a little kid and my parents didn't buy me all the fancy Beyblades. And I remember all my friends, they had these like super cool like these ones, and mine was like the first starter one that you could get, but it was mine and I loved him. And he was basically, I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I stopped following my quest. Okay, I'm supposed to go.
There's no justice in a place like this.
I'm in the jail now. Hey, where I belong. In prison. I mean, what?
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Only misery. From frogs to NS. Then moved to girls. Fair enough. I mean, I don't think I ever went to. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, of course, every guy goes to girls eventually. But you don't really collect them. They get annoyed if you start collecting them. I don't know why. You gotta get like a full set.
You ever get any foil girls?
No. I got foiled by
Pretty rare.
girls.
Oh, got him.
That's another bow that's in. Stop it. I'm looking at my Chinese. Don't place plague circles on me. I don't know what that did, but don't do that. You guys stay in that doorway over there and let me look at my loot. Okay, you guys are annoying me. You guys stop whatever you're doing. Okay. Good. You can go in the garbage. That was my hat, by the way, that I was wearing for the longest time. Like, what was it, one green. So I've now got a green blue link with another green. I'm collecting things. What is this buckler? Red.
Once you feel like you got a couple pieces of gear that have enough links to like establish your main skills, you can kind of like go, okay, the sockets are not important on my headgear because I want stats.
Mm-hmm.
There's only so many skills you can get at the beginning where they're actually gonna help you. By the way, I forgot to mention something. When you go, actually, you're right by a waypoint. When you go back to town, real
Yeah.
quick? Sorry to, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but
No. I appreciate all the tips and tricks I can get. I like learning.
do you have a blue socket in any of your gear right now?
A blue? In my head, I have
Yeah.
a linked blue. In my
Perfect.
head,
Okay.
I have a linked blue.
Okay. Go to Nessa.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm eating
Tale of
carrots
Brutus was a po-
right now.
Oh, I completed something. I get new skills.
Cool.
Void support.
Is that faster attacks top left? I think I see cold damage there.
Yeah, faster attacks is top left. Cold damage is that one.
You want, almost certainly you want faster attacks or cold damage, one of the two. Probably both.
But yeah, they splash support. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I can afford probably to get both, so I'm gonna go faster attacks first. And then
Yes?
purchase. Oh wow.
But the main reason we're here is look for a gem called Clarity. Is that for sale yet here?
CL.
CLA.
Yeah.
Nothing?
Yeah, no clarity yet.
Okay. Then I've wasted your time.
It's okay. You have not wasted my time because I went back and I grabbed some new stuff. I got faster attacks. Where's the cold damage when I saw it? I know I can type it in. Ooh, what's that one? Why is that one so much sparklier? There it is, cold attack.
I just remembered. Okay, never mind. I know when you get that for sale.
Okay.
Pretty soon.
Pretty soon. I'm seeing lots of shiny things, and I want to grab them all. But later.
While we live, we play.
Okay, now let's sort out this stuff. Ooh. Okay.
Is your bow 3-link green? Oh, it's just 2.
No, it's 2 link, sadly. This one's 3 link, though, with a blue.
You need a 3-link green.
Yeah, I would love a 3 link green.
You can always check the vendor and see if they're selling one.
Oh, she doesn't sell bows.
No,
There's a fine
Telgrith.
line
Telgrith. Whatever the hell his name is.
2 link and a red. 2 linked blues. Big sad.
Nothing on other tab.
Armor. Ooh,
Okay.
I like that mask style. And then yeah,
Because
just
you don't need. It doesn't necessarily have to be your bow.
hey, oh yeah, that's right. It could be anything that's 3 greens.
Okay,
There
I guess
isn't.
not.
That's a. Would that be worth?
Nah.
No.
I mean, if it was 3 greens, sure.
Yeah, but it's got a blue in there, so it's not. It's basically the same thing as this for me. Because I would just be using the 2 greens.
So yeah. Because
Big
as
sad.
soon as you can work in faster attacks, your DPS will go up.
I think. Okay, so. What was that? What were some of those reds I saw?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can use any of them. Oh, I can. Oh, that's an ability, though.
Is that an added fire damage one? I can't remember what that.
Yeah, added fire damage.
Yeah, that could work, but it's 21 strength required.
Yeah.
You could use that if you get strength on gear, though. Also, I think you're probably going to pick up some strength nodes at some point in your passive tree. So
Oh, probably, yeah. What's my next objective? To kill someone? Heard. Okay, those guys can go into my gems of gems. Oh, I got totem. Oh, requires strength. Yeah. What's this one? Ah, still not 3. Is this just the same? But opposite.
Yep.
I just sell that. I already have that roll, pretty much.
The 2 chest armors in your stash are not 3 linked, right?
I got 3 linked blue, and that's just a gold. 2 linked blue.
Okay.
These are. I'm saving these guys for my wizard. But yeah, I'll figure out stuff like that. This.
All right. You just have to keep an eye out for 3 link.
3 link.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There's no way you could possibly know this, but this is the point in Act 1 where you start thinking about stacking cold res.
Okay.
Just for what's ahead, but
What's that? The code. Am I going to Canada? I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm back to. My back
my
is
God.
killing me. Been too long. It's been too long. Oh. Collection of pogs, but don't remember its titles. Fair enough. It's been too long. Yeah. But yeah, you take good rest, Alien. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. It's always good to check in and chat. Okay, we sell all these things. Goodbye. Goodbye, lady.
I love how NPCs in every single game will just buy whatever you have.
I know, right? It's like, I got a bunch of garbage here. Just take this crap.
You got a bunch of shit? Yeah, I'll buy it. You haven't even looked at it yet. It's fine, I'll buy it.
Exactly. That's fine. Who needs it? Why is this moved over? Oh, that's why it's moved over. Stop. Inventory. Don't be mean to me. I organized you. Stay organized. That's something I'm gonna probably like. It might bug the hell out of people, but that's the problem with me in these games. Is if I open an inventory window and there's like for instance how it was where these shards were not with the other things in a nice columns. It bugs me. And I always keep these 2 handy just in case I need to teleport home. And is there a max stack? I should ask that.
Yeah, 40.
40? Okay. So I don't have to worry about these taking up more than 2 spaces.
It actually says if you hover the mouse over them what the
Does it?
stack limit is.
Magic? Oh, it does. I see. 6 out of 40. Nice.
Yeah, because not all currency is the same stack size.
Wow, look at this fancy pants over here. And this fancy pants over here. And that fancy pants over there.
The bottom fancy pants paid $480 for that.
This one or this one?
The one with the thing on his back.
The glowing one? Yeah, this one? Jesus.
Yeah, those are the POE 2 top tier expansion things. Or early access things.
I like that one, personally. The Necro... This guy? The Dark Val. Or Darkened Val. I like his cosmetic. Maybe one day. Away!
That's That's how they get you.
Exactly. Away from the shinies before I start spending money I don't have. Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Absolutely no advantage. It's all cosmetic. So
Oh yeah, no. I like those kind of those kind of fake shops. Also, any. Yay! Don't know for how long. Well, welcome back for as long as you're back. Remember, the Proto Cafe doors are always open. I just clicked on something. I don't know what I picked up. My mana's gone. It's a very small room.
because of the nature of this game, it never would have survived a pay-to-win structure.
Oh, probably not.
It would have fallen by the wayside with, like, what was it, Diablo in Immortal? I think it was
Oh my god,
Immortal.
yes. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about Diablo Immortal. I've never put anything into it, but it's just, yeah, no, fuck that game.
The funniest way I ever heard it described is that, like, they talk about monetization strategies in terms of them being tools in the consumer abuse toolbox.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And their basic point at the end of, like, listing them all is like, well, Immortal uses all of them.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like they cooked this game up in a lab where its sole purpose was to generate, like, to
Money.
prey on psychology in order
Yeah.
to separate you from your money. Yeah.
Ooh. Not useful for me. But maybe. I'm not using a buckler, though, so.
You can get to a degree of underhanded business practices that are so outrageous that you almost respect it. How, like, shitty it is.
Honestly, oh god, Jesus,
I'm not
save
up to
me.
that just yet.
Save me.
It's
They
like,
have
oh,
speed.
okay. Oh,
They have speed.
They
Oh.
weren't fucking around.
No, they just like mobbed up on me and just melted my health.
They were like, this is our house.
Exactly.
What are you
Get
doing?
the hell out of here. Zoom. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. I take staff.
So,
Zoom, zoom. Was this a Mazda? 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 Mazda.
one of those.
What? Ad. Mazda. More physical damage. I don't know. Who knows anymore? That's just for getting a shiny.
I think it's a tomato-tomato situation.
Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. Ugh. I love how taken back it is. My model is when I put a bottle in front of my mouth because my camera can't find my face. It's like, what the hell? What is this bullshit? Sorry about the fucking loud scream. I'm normally very quiet, and then I just watch my mic peak. That's one thing that people always come in and say, that I'm quiet. It's like, yeah, I'm quiet. It's chill. I don't really get too also my inventory's still up. I don't really get too much like my volume doesn't really go up unless I'm like super excited about things. But honestly, if I'm super excited about things, I normally like just start talking really fast. And like I've said with anyone in call with me, if I start talking really fast and you don't know what the fuck I'm saying, tell me to shut up and slow down. Cause I sometimes don't notice.
Alright. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Cause yeah, as soon as I get excited about stuff, it's just like my brain is going faster than my. Then that's also I find I trip on words a lot that way. So I'm basically going fast. My brain's going faster than my mouth can go, or my mouth starts going faster than my brain. And it's like then I start making stupid statements.
Mm-hmm. So what those guys are doing is they're cursing you with enfeeble. That's what that
Wow.
green thing is. In case you wanted to know. Reduces your damage
So
for a short time.
so rude.
And
What
it's
did I do? What did I do to them to be cursed? I didn't say anything bad about them on the internet.
They're basically necromancers, and they can keep raising the skeletons.
Yeah, I encountered this in the swamp. Except for it was way worse because he kept spawning those fucking birds that would charge me and one tap me and like stun me, and there was like swarms of them. Because I think it was the boss that I was supposed to be taking out there.
Yeah, it was a boss, but the fun thing is he was just a regular mob from this area. It's just you weren't ready for him.
I wasn't ready for it. Then
They do
live.
that sometimes. I think it's interesting. Instead of, like, as a boss, they'll just take a random white mob from, like, 3 acts away from you. And
That's
make
cool.
That the boss.
I mean, that's kind of cool, yeah.
Just as, like, a little sub-boss, not as the act boss or whatever.
Yes.
But PoE 2 is going fucking crazy with the bosses.
I know. I'm so fucking excited for that. Like don't get me wrong. I'm having a time of my life playing this game. Like I'm loving PoE in general. It's just like that. I would never have come back to PoE because like I had I wouldn't say a bad experience, but first time experience. What the hell am I doing? And people, I think the person. Can you also cough, guy?
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. PoE 2's got you psyched, so you came to play PoE 1.
Yeah, because I wanted to give it another chance because I kind of followed the same thing where it was like this game is way too complicated because my friends didn't want to play it because of this reason, and the only reason I'm getting back into it is because I'm getting hyped for PoE 2 because I have people that are gonna play it with me, and I'm doing it again.
I feel like there's a point when, as a new player, when it clicks.
Yeah.
Where you're like, okay, this is a good game. I get it now. And I think maybe this is an arbitrary number, but I think it's somewhere like around Act 4. Where you're just like, things start coming together.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
Your build is kind of taking form.
Get your ass. Stop running from me. Boy, stop running from me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I want your loot, you're shiny.
Campaign's really fun to play with people too.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be going through again with Elkin when she's up to actually hanging out with people.
Yeah, you should. I don't know exactly how it's going to go down when PoE 2 comes out, but me and my friend George are probably going to want to, like...
My mana is gone.
I don't want to say blast through the game, but...
yeah.
Because we're going to be checking out all the new shit, but we're probably not going to dawdle a lot.
Yes, fair enough.
So... But it's whatever. Maybe I'm wrong about that, because there's going to be so much to look at.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know. Shiny longbow.
Like, everybody's going to be new to the game. That's part of what's cool about it.
Shiny longbow. Oh, they're not linked.
It's got good base damage compared to yours.
It is.
This is why it can be very beneficial to have like your main links in your chest. So that way when a good DPS weapon upgrade comes along, you don't have to even think about it. That base damage is so fucking good, it's almost worth having the gem in there without the link.
Yeah.
You know what I'd almost do at this point is put your main skill in your boots instead of the ballista.
Yeah.
And figure the ballista out later. Because that bow's such an upgrade, it's crazy.
I don't want volley. I want this one. If only you were linked. It would be beautiful. What am I doing here? This can... Ballistic can go on my gloves. Wait, that's burning arrow. With volley.
There you go. You got a 2-link green on your gloves. There you go. Problem solved.
Problem solved. Yeah, I'm just putting everything back into where it can go, into where I can slot it in to get the best.
Boom.
Boom bam pow. I got a better bow.
Actually, right now hit C. I think it's C, the default controls. Hopefully I'm right about that.
Yeah, see?
Is that
Character.
your character screen? Okay, yeah. Click on your caustic arrow icon. It's the, the green
E.
guy.
The stinky one.
Yeah. So now with this screen open, take your little bowie guy, little bow, and just swap it with the one you have on, so you can see the damage
Oh, okay.
comparison. I'm just curious.
20, 28, up to 50.
Okay. So you almost doubled your
Yeah.
damage. There you go.
Well, I mean, this longbow I've had for probably since I started the game.
Yeah, it's literally been. I remember you got that upgrade in like the mud flats or something.
Yeah, I got that drop. I think it was in the mud flats. I picked that guy up. So it's been my old faithful for a good time now.
No, now it's relegated to vendor trash.
Sadly.
No, but that bow is
So good. So good.
and I'm pretty sure your bow damage carries over to your ballistas. I might be wrong about that. It might be base damage, but
Oh, I'm being cursed. Get out of here. Oh, there's something I need to do. It is... Nope, not passives. Menu, where's the shortcut for... Wait, what am I doing? It's in options. Is it inputs? Yes. I want... Where do I want... This will bug me if I don't make this right. I guess T... What is T? T is kind of far away. So I'm going to go... T is going to be mouse 4.
what I've done is I made them Q, W, E, and R, just like it is, but then I made T, D.
You made
The D
TD.
key.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I have
So it's
I
all,
have
like,
mouse
right
4
there.
and 5 to do that stuff
Yep.
with. So I'm going to do that.
I mean, if that feels good, then that's the way, right?
Yeah. I do still want one of those. Although I don't know. See, I'm iffy. I love my little Razor Death Adder. I've had it for years. It's served me well. It still works phenomenally. Not sponsored, by the way. Would love to be sponsored by Razor, but you know.
You can't like something and not be sponsored by it.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to, but I have to say. Ooh. Was that? Did I just pick that up? God damn it.
You're leaving money on the table there.
Now it's finally linked. Alright. Yeah. Yay. I finally linked that one.
Woohoo.
Woohoo.
If only it wasn't just a shabby jerkin.
This is a shabby jerkin, yeah. Sadly, yeah, it's not the best armor, but I mean, I got the slots. I'm a slot. I'm not gonna say that.
Hey, we love the slots.
I'm sure. Like, wait, what? I've been neglecting my chat. What's happening here? Hugs.
Gato's expressing concern about his disdain for not linked sockets.
Ah, okay, yes. Yeah, no, I don't. Also, you can't see it. I'm hiding my how close I am to leveling up, but I am very close to leveling up. I can move it over here. Look at that.
You're level edging right now.
I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay, I'm gonna stop. This is why my channel is 18 plus.
Because of level edging, specifically.
Specifically level edging, yes. Not because we bring up that sort of stuff.
There's no hidden meanings or
No,
innuendos.
no innuendos in this channel. Get out of here, skeletons. Okay.
Can you notice the difference with your damage now?
I do notice the difference. I am murder.
Feels good. When you get a big freaking upgrade like that. That's what it's about. It's what we live for.
That's the drugs I need.
As you just know now that this bow's gonna carry you for a long time.
Yes. Definitely.
Right now I'd be thinking, how the hell can I get a 3-link on my chest?
Yes. I just need this. Don't spawn on me. Excuse me? There's a necromancer near. I know. I'm doing stuff.
Okay, I'm doing stuff.
Stop spamming me with people trying to murder me. I'm doing things.
I'm sure I might get, man. You keep spawning all these skeletons, man.
What the hell? Oh my god, fucking that's another thing is references from like TV shows get lost on so many people that I talk to nowadays, and it makes me sad.
That's the character from South Park. I don't know if you
that was.
you know him.
I'm pretty sure I know him. Oh god,
Yeah.
it was. Isn't it like the? Oh god, now I'm trying to remember. I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember his name.
Yeah, I don't remember it either, to be honest. He's only in like a couple episodes, or maybe even like 1 or 2.
But yeah,
he was in the TMI one.
Oh, okay,
you
yeah.
remember? That's
I think so.
Episode. That's the one where they're talking about penis size.
Oh yeah.
Length of the shaft times girth.
Yeah, they
By
do.
the circumference of the tip, or whatever.
I've been read. I'm red.
Very important. You want to measure from the base, kids, from the base of the shaft.
Strong box. Secrets. I saw shiny.
Yeah, South Park's so good.
It is so good. Damn, stop spawning skeletons on me. I mean, I know that's your whole stick. You're
Yeah, it's like his thing, man.
Did you just see what I saw? Did you see what I saw? Nope. Not for me, but for I'm just building my. Oh, it's not 3-link. No. It's still pretty good though. I'm building my fucking my sorcerer up like crazy. I'm gathering sorcerer. Why game do you love my sorcerer? Are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me to give up on this, on my rogue?
By the way, that iron ring you got there, don't underestimate the physical damage.
Yeah, should I get rid of the
It'd be pretty
maximum
useful.
HP?
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. What about the mana?
Are you having any mana issues right now?
Only because I'm forgetting to drink my potions.
If you are, then just keep what you got on for now. But I could hang on to the iron ring.
Keep the iron ring for physical.
When I asked you to go back to town before to check the gems, I'm trying to find a gem that'll solve your mana problems.
Okay.
But you can't get it right now.
Big sad.
You will be able to get it soonish.
Where'd that spider go? Did I kill it? I think I killed it. Okay, I'm gonna press the button. Remove the inventory out of my way. My health is dropping like crazy. Get back here.
And when you finally do get that gem, and by the way, it's a gem it's like a must-have going through the campaign for me every time. But once you get it, it's an aura gem, and you haven't had any auras yet.
Ah, okay. Why?
We'll see how those work, and then I can relate it to Path of Exile too, because they're changing the way auras work. So I can, once you get it, I can tell you how it's different.
Why blue? Why does
That
it
might
have to?
be
Why does it
everything.
have to link blue?
Just how it goes, bro.
It wants me to play mage. It's trying to tell me something. It's pulling me over to the mage side. Why did that not stack with game? Oh god, inventory, inventory. It's hurting me. That's not useful.
The claw is trash, bro.
Yeah.
Same with the staff, I think.
The staff?
Yeah.
So, yeah, because, I mean, if I'm going to give it to my wizard, this would be better, right? The goat horn?
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need the space at the moment.
I mean, the goat horn's pretty trash too, to be honest.
Yeah. But it's only 2 link, though, yeah, you're right.
I mean, keep it if you want it, man. Keep it if you want it. I'm just...
I know, you're trying to stop me from filling my inventory with garbage.
Yeah, your bow, I know you've grown an attachment to it. It belongs on the floor.
Okay.
Literally.
I'm sorry, short bow.
Yeah, you served us well, but now you'll rest here in the prison forever.
You'll have company with this chainmail until I leave the prison.
And don't let that chainmail tell you that it's superior.
It's not. It's on the floor for a different reason.
Yeah.
Ooh, now I'm getting big. Ooh, large flask. Ooh, big smashy thing. Large flask, large light flask. Oh, I have large light flasks already. Don't need a medium one. Do I want to do triple? No, I'm pretty good with having 2 of each. I don't seem to be in any danger of losing all my HP.
Mm-hmm. You're probably fine.
That's the same laugh that my DM says, and then fucking something happens and we all die or almost die. Goddamn! Speaking of that's happened. Like, I'm playing for reference. I'm playing D&D with a dragon and a bunch of my other buddies, and yeah, literally dragon and one other person almost died last session because, just he kept for whatever reason the main bad that we were fighting at that point kept critting specifically on dragon. And I remember, yeah, there's some instances where he said, you guys will be fine, nothing bad's gonna happen.
No, maybe he meant it, but the dice
were not. Oh my god, look at that. It's a carving knife. I'm going to go on a murderous rampage. Stop hiding around corners. Yeah, I can poison too. Well, I know you're not poison, you're weakening, but you know, The same sort of thing. Don't run from me. Don't run from your fate. Hello in there. You got some sparkly hands. My ballistas. My wall of ballistas. Ooh, there's more scary, spooky guys over here. Hey there. You need to get rid of you first. Portal scroll. I think I'm figuring out these well, I mean, I already kind of, I know how necromancers work. You gotta kill them first. It's the same thing in, I think it was like Diablo 1, the fucking, when you're in the first areas, or 2, I don't remember, it was 1 or 2.
Yeah.
The,
Recognition.
yeah.
The fallen.
The fallen,
little red
yeah.
guys.
The little red guys, you have to kill their little sorcerer in the back. Otherwise they just keep,
Fallen shamans.
Yeah, the shamans, you just gotta you gotta kill them, otherwise they just keep summoning their friends back to life.
Yep. Diablo 2.
Such good memories.
Truly.
Game, why you have to torture me like that? I don't think it's an upgrade. It might actually, it's a leather armor is probably better than this. Same sort of, I don't get a 3 link, but it's better
evasion.
Evasion, yeah. Buy shabby jacket, and I look cooler.
So I can briefly explain what evasion is. Basically, it's your chance to dodge attacks, and it's like, it's in opposition to accuracy rating. So the higher their accuracy.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah. You can dodge all physical attacks with it. Or I shouldn't say, okay. Eventually, you will learn the meanings of these keywords, but basically you can dodge attacks. You cannot dodge spells with evasion. Spells always hit, no matter what.
Ah, okay.
Unless you happen to get special keystones that allow you to apply your evasion or dodge to spells. But yeah, so it's important to know that evasion helps with, like, if they shoot a bow or if it's a melee attack.
Okay.
Evasion will apply to that.
Good to know.
Yeah, but if somebody's shooting fireballs, evasion won't do shit for you.
Okay, so it's only physical, like, yeah, okay, yeah. Interesting.
Well, that's why I stopped and caught myself there, because it's...
Yeah.
There are technically physical damage spells.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's not physical. Technically, it'll help you with attacks, it's called. Yeah.
What is this? Why do I see that on my map, but I can't touch it? What are you? What are those?
And in fact, physical-based spells are like the bane of evasion characters' existence.
I would imagine so.
Because you can't stack resistances against it.
Okay, let's go touch this box. Okay, my health.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Armor is basically physical resistance.
Can you not slow me, please? I wish to go fast. You guys do not get to leave this room. I don't know where I'm shooting, but I'm shooting.
My mom is
You
gone.
guys are still alive. That's not what I want. I wanted to hit 4, not 5. Damn. Okay, game. I see you.
Hey, 2 Quicksilvers, sweet.
Just giving me some Quicksilver. I
I
don't
might
need
even
that.
consider swapping when your mana's out for that, and then you could just spam Quicksilvers. If, you know,
If I'm so
people who
inclined.
are trying to zoom will do that.
Yeah, I'm not using enough mana to go through an entire flask, so I'm gonna keep this flask though for in case I don't want to use my so much Quicksilver.
Yep.
No. I honestly forgot I had Quicksilver.
By the way, you can also like craft on your Quicksilver flasks to give them properties,
Ooh,
and they can be quite powerful because opposed to life and mana, which only last as long as you're filling up life and mana, the utility flasks will last for the entire duration.
Oh, okay. So you could like make. Oh God, what the hell is that? Whatever it is, I don't want to be there. Who is summoning that? Oh, you're summoning that. Oh. Help. I'm stuck in a box. I don't want to be back there anymore.
That was the bad place.
That was a bad place, yeah. Behind the bad altar. Who is trying to murder me? Is it you over here? Probably. Ow, that's some meteors. Can I have meteors?
Oh, I saw an orb of fusing.
That would only slow me down.
Let's see that. That will only slow me down. Yeah, I'm already slow. Leave me alone. There's so much ice. Stop it. Let's see what you mean with ice resistance.
Yeah. There are certain things that, like, after you play a game for a while, it's like intuitive. There are certain things that you must find a way to deal with. One of them is being frozen, because that will get you killed.
Yeah, I know. I've already experienced that before, in I think on my other character, or not. Yeah, it's because the
Only slow me down.
I don't care about the comments. I know I'm just spam clicking. Horrible. I blame Diablo for that.
Yep. Another one is corrupted blood, and you haven't seen that yet, but when you do, you'll get why
You'll know.
it's a problem.
That's like, I love. I know how you're trying not to spoil things for me, and I appreciate that. But it just sounds so ominous. It basically sounds like you'll when you get there, you'll know why we hate this. Ooh, a gold longsword. That's garbage, but probably
That would only
tasty.
slow me down.
Stop it.
I don't think that's much of a spoil. I mean, there's so many status effects in here. It's actually crazy.
Can I? Girl, where's the you? You are the problem. You are also the problem up there. Stop cursing me. Like, not even worried about the mobs at this point. I'm just like, get out of my way so I can kill your boss. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, we're here to speak to the manager.
We're here to speak. Yeah, pretty much. We're here to speak to the manager. I have some complaints about your cursing, your constant cursing, and your employees keep slowing me. Get out of here.
The service here is terrible.
The service is, yeah. I get no reception either. My God. And I just want to like talk to someone outside of this dungeon.
You got a gem level up there by the by.
I know, I see that. Or I didn't see that. I thought you were talking about the other level. No, I got a level up. I also got a necklace for the first time. Necklace for the first
sick.
time.
You got bling.
I got bling. Bling bling. What's the bling bling do? Mana regen. Nice. I need that.
Beautiful.
Where is my friend? My friend, how do I get to you?
think I can sort of make out the path.
He is up. Hello.
My amazing
lurk here?
powers of perception.
Well, welcome on in. Enjoy your. I see there's a door here. Get. He locked himself in a cell. Stop slowing me. Stop it. Get out of here. And welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know, this is another bean who I just kind of met and talked to. They're also a streamer. They're just starting up, and you guys should definitely give them a follow. Definitely. Do it.
Okay.
Do it now.
Storm, you stream?
Yeah. I think they stream. If this is the right person. Yeah, they're streaming VR chat. Yeah, it's the right person. Yeah. I got them. I got you. I found you.
Sick.
Yeah, they're just starting up. They haven't done too many streams, but they're getting into it. Oh my god.
Storm's never played POE before.
You just got affiliate? Well, congratulations, man. That is the best step, and also thank you so much for the 5 bits. I much appreciated it. But yeah, that is the first step, and God, when I first got affiliate, it was such a nice rush, and I'm glad you got it so soon too, because before, when I first started, I play I'm gonna do a little bit my first account. This is not my first. My first account, it got all the way up to 160 followers, and over a span of 4 years, and never got affiliate. Don't know why. For whatever reason, never got affiliate. This account took me, I think it was it was a month. No, not even. I think it was like half a month. 2 weeks. I just had all my connections set up, and I had a whole bunch of people that were raiding into me constantly and all that sort of stuff. And they bumped me straight to affiliate in 2 weeks. And I was like, good God. That it was such a rush. I love it. But congrats on your affiliate. Hope you enjoy being able to actually set up your emotes and stuff like that, and getting all that. That's a whole nother thing, but it's a lot of fun. And yeah, it all depends on who you know. People will mob together and they will help you as long as you try and reach out to them and stuff like that. Amazing. And yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, if you need any help, my DM is always open, or you can just come and chat to me if I'm ever sitting in my server. For the most part, I'm normally just gaming in my server or hanging out with people. But yeah, just send me a message if you need a hand with figuring out emotes. Most of it's pretty straightforward. Channel points took me a little bit to get used to, but if you've watched enough streams, it's kind of intuitive, and there's a lot of videos out there too. But yeah, feel free and enjoy your lurk if you wish to do that, or you can continue chatting. I always like talking to new people. Another thing that really was weird for me, I see myself as an introvert, but streaming has brought me out of it. I definitely cannot consider myself an introvert anymore. I actively seek to talk to people.
I think you could be an introvert and desire to talk to people. It's a spectrum, right?
Yeah.
I definitely am introverted. I like to be alone.
Fair. I do not like to be alone. That's the thing, is I do not. When I'm alone, when I'm alone, I normally put music on, and and I just kind of I do. So I should rephrase. I do like being alone when I want to get stuff done that I want to get, for instance, cleaning my room and setting up my stream stuff and all that sort of stuff. But I don't know. I don't really like being alone. I'll constantly find reasons to talk to people.
Yeah, me too. I like conversing with people, but I guess I lean on being alone. That's my retreat place.
Okay,
I feel like I don't need to retreat to having to socialize with people. Yeah, I feel like extroverts, they recharge their battery by being around people. I recharge mine by being alone.
Ah, yeah, no. I think I might be definitely an extrovert because I've often caught myself calling myself a I don't know what I don't want to I guess like a did I go down? Wait, what?
Yeah, that's where you're going.
This is where I'm supposed to be.
This is the place you want to be.
This is the place. Okay, this is the place I want to be. Okay.
Yeah.
But what I was saying is I find myself I get more energy when I'm talking to people. If I'm by myself, I'm like, you'll notice in my streams if I don't have someone to talk to or there's no one in my stream to talk to, I get very like
For sure.
mellow, and like I like mellow out, and I kind of just like basically just flop, and like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like I don't have any
I
energy.
get it.
But when there's people, so yeah, I definitely think I'm an introvert.
For me,
or
when I
extrovert.
talk to people, I feel like I have to summon the energy.
Ah, yeah,
And
no.
that's what's draining.
No, for me,
I
I'm
default
just
to a state of like introspective quietness. But obviously, I have no problem talking with people. It's just
I see. That's the thing is I've never like normally when I'm talking to people about introvertedness and extrovertedness is like you don't really get some people just like kind of shut down about it or like they don't have conversations about it, and I'm like, why not? Why don't we want to talk about this? Or it becomes memes, like they start memeing about it. I'm like, I want to talk about it, and not like I'm an introvert, so I.
it could be that they just haven't considered it very much before, so they don't care or have anything.
Fair.
You know,
That's also could be it too.
they don't have really an informed opinion about it or anything. You know, it's like when you ever around a few people and they start talking about a subject you just have not thought about before or have no interest in. Of course, yeah, everybody has, right?
Yeah. I mean, although honestly, when I find myself in a situation like that, I kind of listen and I learn. Like that's the thing is I love learning. Weirdly, I love information.
You love information?
Yo,
Yes.
information is dank.
I am getting on POE right now.
Especially good information. Shadow's getting on POE.
Shadow's getting on POE. POE train. But yeah, like
Watch out. Watch out.
that's why I also love lore
Look,
videos.
Once POE 2 comes out, I'm guessing because you said you were probably gonna like freight train the main storyline. I'm guessing I'm gonna be sticking with XZ, and we're just gonna be going through as we like.
To
Probably.
be honest with you, Shadow, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've been waiting for this game for years. I still don't have a plan, but I'm probably just gonna whatever comes natural. I just want to explore the systems and see what's going on.
Yeah,
So
no, like for me, what comes
I don't know
natural
if
is
I'm gonna
always just
blast.
exploring around the world, and I already know me and XZ have the same game style because he's like loot and I'm like loot.
Yeah, no, I am a chronic loot goblin.
I mean,
Exactly.
everybody's a loot goblin in this game. That's the way you gotta be. But that's right.
Sorry.
Uh,
Oh,
we
I mean, it's
deployed at 3.25.
never mind. You guys are good now.
Patch notes, what? Oh, okay.
Didn't mean to talk over piety.
No, that's fine. I didn't know what was happening either. I was just like, oh, there's the person up there.
I'll currently have a level 25 witch and a level 5 witch.
Nice. I have a level.
I'm at the forest.
Ballistic.
Forest in Act 2. Yeah.
Ballistic? I'm gonna go ballistic in a second.
Oh shit. There's ballistic too. Yeah.
Elemental weapon damage.
The
Quick
witch is a
step.
summoner.
She can be.
Yeah.
She can be a lot of things.
She can be a lot of things. She's over here. Oh no, up here.
So projectile speed and
Yeah, she's up here.
yep. Witch is my go-to class. I always play witch.
Yeah, I do like the witches. Also, I need to mute my phone.
I just like caster builds.
Casters are fun. I like trying things new, so I'll do a bunch of different things and figure out what I like.
So
Going
let
back
me
to
see.
what was it called? Diablo. I forgot what the game is even called now. I used to when in 3 I used to play Demon Hunter like mad. Demon Hunter was my my go-to. Projectile speed, projectile damage, dexterity.
I
Yeah,
don't
I think we
remember
go with that.
how to look at the sockets. There it is.
Doing a loop.
Yeah, that's a nice node there. So.
Shiny.
Things like projectile damage, by the way, it doesn't just apply to your bow, it'll apply to any like spell damage that has projectiles.
Anything that fires,
I
that
have
goes pew
made
pew.
that
All the
though.
pew pews.
Yeah, all pew-pews. Even your
Yeah, I
ballista
have-
should get a boost from that.
Yeah, I have Rise Zombie with chance for poisons, minion support damage, right?
Yes.
Wither with infused challenge
Drugs.
support, and then on my chest I have volley support with animate weapon and melee slash support. And then on my helm I got
Why is it?
Thompson support with.
You have spiritual
Ethereal
weapon linked with volley, you said?
Yep.
I don't think volley does anything to spiritual weapon.
It actually does, surprisingly.
That's weird.
That doesn't make sense. Oh hi.
Yeah, because
I-
volley's a
don't know,
projectile
it was
support.
working for me.
Oh, you found Brutus.
Ow, Brutus doesn't. I don't like
But
Brutus.
again, it could have.
I don't like Brutus.
It could have changed as well. They could have saw that thing and apparently changed.
No. I don't like that. I don't want to come over there.
Wait, you're taking them down pretty quick, though. You're pretty over level.
I think, yeah. Well, that's the problem I have with the. It's not. It's a good problem to have. I tend to, like you say, I loot whore everything and just spend my time going through everything, and I become.
Ooh, mitts.
2 people were talking at the same time. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, it does. Animate weapon does work with volley.
Why blue?
I think. Yeah, because this is Holy Relic. That's the skeleton thing, and these are my zombies. X is my zombies, but I can't summon my zombies right now. Seems like. But A is my thing, I think. Hold up. How do I check my spells again? Oh no, wait,
C-key.
hold up. Why is okay? No,
Why do I have that?
Okay.
Maximum.
hold up. Hold up. Where is my
Wait, why is that belt
where's my
green?
ethereal knives at? Actually, volley should be linked with ethereal. Volley support should be linked with my ethereal knives. That's what was going on there.
Yeah,
There
that
you
would
go.
make more sense.
Well, it's because okay. So also, I would like to note it was working because when you check on the gems, right, they will go on. They will stop glowing if it doesn't work. Right.
Stop glowing. Well, it should say like a little letter on the skill if it's working. By the way,
I mean,
XE,
yeah,
Take
no,
me home.
it-
Yeah.
It
You can get-
works.
you can get clarity now in Tim.
It's a good thing I went home.
Yeah, no, it works. I'm not even joking. It works.
God, there's
On
shiny people
animate
here.
weapon.
Get out of my face, shiny people.
How do I?
Sometimes POE is a little bit odd. It sometimes will show you a letter like the support is working, even though it effectively does nothing.
Well, it probably adds an additional.
Oh, that's a
thing
fork.
to it.
That's a foot. Wait, where did that
How
go?
do I make?
Ah, that's where I went.
Why can I not make my zombies? Is it because I don't have a corpse nearby?
Yeah, you need corpses for them.
Yeah.
okay. Make some corpses right now.
Those are all stuff that I can sell.
There we go.
Sell. One.
Ooh,
I should
you're
hop on my
right.
wizard and just start spamming shit into my wizard.
Yeah, I have my ethereal knives linked with some other stuff.
Hello,
and it's
lady.
actually massive.
That's not what I wanted. But you have some pretty cool stuff. Ooh, oh, it's not triple. God damn it! I got excited. I keep seeing like all the same color, and I'm like, ooh, no.
Yeah, having poison zombies is insane. I fucking love it. Armor transmutation.
Let me go.
Oh, I need
Purchase.
to empty out my inventory. I just noticed.
And you said it's what is it?
Talk to Tarley really quick, because he might actually just give it to you. I see clarity there. It's bottom right.
Okay.
But see what he... It looks like you don't have the intelligence for it, too.
Ooh,
Okay,
blink
no,
arrow.
Oh, mine. Blink arrow's cool. Whirling blades. Whirling blades is... Yeah, you need a melee weapon to use that.
That'd be good for if I was gonna try and use the melee thing.
Oh, right.
Blink arrow can be good. It's a mobility skill.
Oh, wait.
Oh, is it? Does it like teleport to where your arrow goes?
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. So it's like an aimed blink.
Pretty much. And then it creates a duplicate of you that distracts enemies for a short time.
Oh, that's actually really good. I might swap that out for my dash. Although dash is nice as an instant.
Can I have again?
True. It is instant. Can't be interrupted.
Oh, right. That's why it works. Okay. So,
Does
okay,
it work,
okay,
though?
okay. I remember why I had that. Right? And it works because if you animate a range
Hello.
weapon, it
Ah,
uses the range weapon and volleys the range weapon.
true. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I already have a medium mana.
That's why I was okay. Now, see, I'm slowly remembering
Hello.
why I had my weird shenanigans the way I had it.
While we live, we are blessed.
So I would always run around with the holy weapon and then fucking go over to like a bow or something, right? Reanimate that, and that would be my secondary with a horde of zombies and other shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And that makes sense on why I used to keep. No, that actually.
Okay.
This is 48. Actually,
Yeah,
this
actually,
Yes.
maybe grab a clarity from Nessa, and then we'll
Hello.
figure out how to equip it.
Purchase clarity.
Very
Where's
bottom
that?
right.
22
Right.
int. 22 int.
Farewell.
So what's your intelligence right now?
What is this character? See. See, my int is gross. It's 14.
14, okay. And here's the next question. In your passive tree, are you near any int nodes that are convenient?
I think int is down. Strength. Int is up here.
Yeah, but so like the major node that's 2 to the right of the current one you're on. And so I'm familiar with that area of the tree. I should just look at it.
2 to the right.
Yeah, actually I have my game open right now. Why aren't I just looking at the notes in my screen? Okay, so
Oh, right up here. There's intelligence right up here. So one.
Okay, wait.
So
was the
from
wisdom
from
first?
ballistics up
One.
dexterity to intelligence.
there's also a primal spirit. It's right beside the heart of the oak.
Oh, it
be
increases
worth
maximum
getting to.
mana, strength, and intelligence by 20.
You get a lot of mana, you get strength and intelligence. So that could really be useful because you can unspec later, but right now that 20 to strength and intelligence could be really useful for being versatile with your gear.
Okay.
So it might be worth grabbing. Then your mana problems will be effectively solved once you get that plus clarity.
Okay, that's good. And I can
So
also
that
use
might be
some. Yeah, that might be the play. Go up that next.
Actually, do you have any more refund points?
I do not.
Okay.
I used the 2 to get off of the dexterity.
All right. If you happen to find some gear that has intelligence too, that could work. But
Yeah. But yeah, okay. So next step. I can't go down, right? Or can I go down? It doesn't really matter.
as long as it's adjacent to a node you have, you can always get it.
Okay. My brain might like it better if I go up.
Oh right, I have corrupted. Apparently
But I
also
think
do that
that's
as
probably
well.
going to be it for my stream for today.
Okay.
Because it's getting closer and closer to 2 o'clock when I have to get ready for work.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was cool. You killed Brutus.
I did.
You got the waypoint.
I got to Brut. I've killed is that an act boss or?
No.
Oh. Sad place. That's I'll know an act boss when I see it. That's a.
It's like a mid boss.
A mid boss, yeah. Okay, cool. God, I'm so excited. But yeah, I'm going to switch over to my.
By the way, really quick, remember I told you about how when we were looking at the Gemling Legionnaire Ascendancy class POE 2, and I was telling you about the guy who tried to put gems in his body?
Yeah.
That was Brutus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, people tried to put it in him, not he tried to do it to himself. Yeah. And he went out of control, so they locked him in the prison.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I don't know a lot about the lore, but I know that about him. Anyway.
So, who do I have to turn in Margot's Spike and Catherine's Amulet again? I need to find them specifically, right?
Margaro's Spike, right? You're in Act 2 then, right? You gotta bring them to the... I can't remember his name. He's the little dude that's like sitting cross-legged in town. Oh, wait. No, what am I thinking? That's at the Chamber of Sin that you gotta go to.